Good morning, everybody. Soda Boy, well done being first. Thank you again for all of the... We have new sound drops on the board. Thanks to Soda Boy. We got, you heard, some of you, Animal Crackers. Animal Crackers is here. We also have a random Steve from Harvester now. Where is that? Oh, it's just here at the top, yeah. What are we getting?
Okay.
Okay. If, does that need to go up at all? Is that too low? If any of them are too loud or too low in volume, please let me know. It's a bit quiet. Let's bump it up. Thank you. Man. Oh, man. Oh, that's really quiet. Okay. We're going to take it to the limit. One more time. Where's Steve? Here we go. Okay, let's try it now.
Okay.
Is that a little bit better? It can go up even higher, really. I guess let's really take it to the limit.
Okay.
It's a little bit better.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it worked, I think. I mean, I don't know. Any better? If they're all still too low, I'll have to actually increase the volume on the file size, because that's about as loud as I can get them. Barring doing that. Alright, so, back with Harvester, and,
Well, that didn't work.
no, it worked. Steve, it worked. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure. I was, like, looking around, like, where is the manhole cover?
Work.
And I was making some clips last night. Yeah, it's right here. How did I not see that? I even came here with the express purpose of opening a manhole cover.
Okay.
This gotta be it. Is this it? Oh my god, that's even more egregious than not seeing the key. Hey, Meowly, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We're playing more Harvester today. I've been thinking about this game since I stopped playing it. I wanted to play more, but it was like 6-something hours yesterday. That's all I had at me. Small passageway leads into the sewers. Okay, that's all I had to do. Least observant person on the planet. Live on Twitch. Here I am. A coat of moisture has formed along the surface of the wheel valve. A bright set of lights are strewn across the ceiling. A rusted grate is bolted into the damp floor.
Okay.
A small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. Okay. Are we going in through that?
Okay.
Oh, God. There we go. Yeah. Back to Old Faithful. Am I digging? I don't know.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Sealed wall, huh? Can I light it on fire?
Well, that didn't work.
It's kind of damp in here. Resealed due to water damage. Oh wait, bolted into the damp floor. I wonder. I don't have any tools though. It wouldn't be this.
Damn it.
Although, corroded wall? No, I'm trying to use it on the
Well,
floor
that
grate.
didn't work.
Corroded wall, did I not? Oh, you're right. There's a tiny indentation in the concrete. Steve's redeeming for free. Is he really? Take this man's redeems away. That kind of fart that allows you to hover across the surface of the water. That's what those little lizards, they can run so fast that they run across the water. That's what they're actually doing. People thought they were just running really fast. No, they're just farting. They're just farting their way across like a hovercraft. It should cost 250 points though. I have a cost set. Is doing it for free? I don't know. Opening sale on Steve. 100% off. Okay. Is it time to just start trying random items on random portions of wall? Ooh. Okay. Talk about corrosion. Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome back to Harvester. This wonderful, wonderful world. Not down here. Not down here. Actually, not at all. We're sneaking in. So our current task, Mr. Johnson's, what is it? Tucker? His car? We need to key it, I guess. Or we need to, like, make a scratch on it. And only a scratch. And we have to do it without getting caught. Empty oil cans litter the floor. Are we spelunking a colon? A metaphorical colon. It's beneath the Johnson. Up above. Johnson's up above. A large oil pan filled with lugs and bolts. Proctologist 64. Mr. Johnson's prized possession. Alright. Time to scratch it. With what? This is a little too intense, right? What if I shoveled it?
Did it.
I did it. We really fucked that thing up. Is that too much? I should have started with the key. Damn it. Okay. I guess it's okay. I don't know. Or am I gonna get... This dolly might be useful after the wedding? What? This dolly might be useful after the wedding. Is this joke going over my head? Is this a joke? Mr. Johnson has a myriad of goodies on his tool bench. What's he got? He's got a sander, a heavily used tool sharpener, and sander. Gas. This gas can is a similar model to the Postmaster's gas can. Etched on the side of the blowtorch reads, "Thinking of you, Edna." How many license plates does Mr. Johnson need for October in 1 year? Suspicious. The annual blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. The carrying case is filled with nothing but lint and sawdust. A rubber mallet, useful for gophers? The flashlight is missing batteries. Can I take any of these things? The only item here that appears usable is this Phillips screwdriver. Okay. Oh, there were bolts back below. Maybe I'm using it on those. I can't use this? Looks useful. But I guess not. Is that a... What am I looking at? The faded poster is a 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award? Is a blowtorch a torch used to smoke blow? I can think of no other use for it. What do y'all see? What do y'all see in here? Is that the head? Torso? Arm? What? Urine stains on a towel? I'm not gonna lie. It looked kind of phallic when I first took a look at it. It does. I don't think that's just me. I don't think that's just me. The game has made a point of that. Garbage bags are piled up against the wall. The window has been bricked up and sealed off. Ooh. Ooh. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Look at me go. 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. You roll. Thank you so much. I love his general posture, but I particularly like it when he comes towards us. Do it, please. Will you oblige me? There we go. All right. I guess we can't go elsewhere, huh? Is that it? Bolted. It's rusted though. I don't know if I'm getting in that. Let's see.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
All right.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Just straight back to the lodge. I revisited an old song I never released today to see if I can bring it up to par with my current standards. It's a puzzle though. Yeah? That can be fun. Sometimes I've found like, I'll find like a recording of a riff or something I did like 2 years ago. I was like, man, I really like that. I don't remember how to play that. Or like what to do with it. I wish I'd seized upon it in the moment. About to pay rent? That's a bummer. Hope it goes well though.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
I'm drinking cacao water. It's a strange experience. How is that? Cacao water. Oh, is the day over? I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it right away. All right. It was an attempt at making chiprock.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Shaman?
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my fist.
Fucking hamburger. Did we not get the animal crackers? I see that you played it. It would have been a good moment for animal crackers to ask about them. We did. You just didn't hear it? Oh, really? Did you hear it? It might have been drowned out by the other things. Does that one need to go up too? I could bump that one up as well. I played it because it was fitting with all the random sounds. Okay. An attempt at making chip rock. The guitar never sat right though. So my solution seems loud enough. I don't know. Should that go up a little bit? My solution has been to include more real instrumentation, and it seems to be working. Okay. Yeah, is it textured well? I like cacao. Never had cacao water. It's nice. It's refreshing and lightly sweet. Okay. Maybe like a smidge. A smidge? You do a smidge. We can do more than this.
Crackers?
He's only down at... Let's bump him up to like 50. He's at like 30%. I should have known better. 30%? That's not alpha mindset. Alpha mindset is 100%. And if it's too loud, everyone just deals with it. They just deal with it. Let's try now.
Got any animal crackers?
That seems good.
Got any animal crackers?
A single plate 100%. You want a full alpha? You want full alpha? Alright. There we go. Batten down the hatches.
Got any animal crackers?
It's not as loud as I expected it to be. It really wasn't very loud at all. Oh, wait, no, it's still playing at 40? Okay. Alright. Anyway, back to game. Underwhelming. Oh? I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, I can't just tease you, can I? Let's make sure we've done it right.
Got any animal crackers?
That's 100%. That's really not that loud. Some of them are like deafeningly loud if they go up that high. Okay, this is day 3? This is day 3, right? So... let's get out there and see what happens.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
You still
You're
watching
in
that TV?
trouble. How's it feel to be a jailbird?
Oh, right. I got arrested last night. Yeah. I wonder if I should have not continued on that save. Maybe I should have gone back. He said I had 3 chances, though. But I might just burn through those. Kissed on the cheek. I think it was on the forehead, right? Smooch from the sheriff right on my... in the middle of my forehead. How's it feel to be a little punk?
At least I'm not a jailbird. Know what happens to jailbirds? Just like turkeys and chickens, they wind up getting cooked. Fried. I heard that someone said
Got any animal crackers?
get him this perfect and get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton. Yeah. Well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
What a little fucker. That's not hilarious. You're evil.
I'm evil? You don't know what evil is. Mom says the blood drive is coming, Steve. You'll like that. It's for a good cause. And only bad people don't give.
Are you ready?
Good.
Girl.
I know.
Alright, am I in trouble?
Hello, dear. How are you today?
No.
By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid.
Yeah, he
Seems
is.
someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay.
Uh-oh.
Edna's daughter, Karen, has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her. I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest
She's
looking
probably
for
kissing her
Karen,
doll.
you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest. You talk like I'm a visitor.
That one got me.
Mom.
Don't be
You
silly,
want
dear.
stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Memory Carp, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing
Don't forget to put the
Harvester.
papers out
Anyone
for
ever played
Jimmy. You
Harvester?
know how he
How was your
gets.
stream? Thank you so much for doing the shout out, somebody. Hey, G-Star V, welcome. Thank you so much for following. What the fuck is this? This is one of the wildest games I've ever played. Truly unhinged. What should I say? It's a point-and-click adventure. It's very gory. It's very graphic, very profane. Set in 1953
Got any animal
America.
crackers?
It's, yeah, like horror comedy with, like, actually very good writing. It's pretty nuts. Is this part of your jank? It was a jank pick. It's janky. We have, okay, here. It's point and click with combat. I'll just save here. Yeah. We can have an interaction with this child. Sorry, that timing. MedQuest, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so there is like, what the fuck? That's not one of the more insane things we can do. They just light you up. those paper boys, you know what? They don't fuck about.
See you later, Alec.
Oh, does he want the paper for today? Okay. Yeah, this is my inventory. So yeah, it does function like a, you know, if you play point and click games. Oh, here's the jank. Here's the jank. You were playing Suikoden 5, right? Can you just go in your house, please? How was that? I've not played that one. But thanks for coming in, everybody. We play a lot of retro games around here. Not exclusively, but mostly. Oh, I didn't get it. Throw a bear trap at his face. If only I had one. Oh my God, Steve, can you? Will you? If I feel like it's whenever he's holding like a big, long. Oh no! Am I? He can't get me. He can get me. Okay, that was an accident. Okay. You tried playing this and you got stuck? Yeah. I haven't really reached, I'm not that far into it. But I imagine there's some maybe, like, usually with point-and-click adventures, you can have some sort of, like, dream logic scenarios. Sorry, I missed a couple. I'm just going back up. Hey, Serena, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Jet Set Radio Jingle Sweet. Are you a fan of Jet Set? If so, you're in the right place. Let's say background is wild. I don't know how, like, I was saying this game is unhinged, and a fan of the game in here yesterday was saying, like, if you think this is unhinged, we're at, like, 1 out of 10 right now. So, I can't wait. Would you say the game is well textured so far? I love the texture. I love the texture. I like, you know, I like the FMV era. Like, a lot of the games are like this. They don't function as intended. But,
Damn it, what's so hard about remembering to take out the paper? You need to wise up, pal, before I get mad.
alright. I'll try and get it for you. You're gone. There's got to be something tied to, like, whether you give him the paper every day or not, I would imagine. It's an optional task, but I guess we're moving on. Okay, so we have to steal fabric from the firemen today. Dude, that killed me. Show him the missile silo. All right, we can go. Talk to the Colonel Buster Monroe.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
Yeah. So as an introduction to this game, I feel like these are two interactions that would sort of encapsulate what this game is. Yes, the llamas got to me.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
I never get tired of this. 1 out of 10. Apparently. Apparently this is a 1 out of 10. Nothing like some good janky gaming. I live for the jank. I live for the jank. I was about to go to bed. How can I now? Alright. I'm going to try and get him the paper. Maybe if I put this pitchfork away. It seems to cause troubles. I don't think I had these troubles when I had the bat. Let's just wield the bat. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, these, like, the longer weapons seem to, cause trouble. But Suikoden has a slow start, but you like it so far. How is it comparing to the other ones? Have you gone through the whole series? Because I know you're playing 4 recently. Oh, is it not? I have a paper. I have yesterday's paper. That's why I can't. That's why I keep going back out. Okay. Well, I can just give him that, right?
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Alright. I don't even understand what's going on. I've been playing it and I don't either. Alright, so like a quick...
Got any animal crackers?
Yeah. We woke up. We have amnesia. We're in, you know, your typical 1953 America town next to the missile base. You got your post office. You got your cemetery. You got your school. But I seem to have, like, knowledge or memories of a future timeline. My girlfriend also doesn't know who she is and thinks something is off. But everyone else in town is very weird, but, like, of the same reality. I'm supposed to be getting married. I don't even know who I'm getting married to. Like, my girlfriend, but I don't recognize her. Which, actually, speaking of, I should go see her. And we're just here. We're just in this town. So there's talk of aliens. There's this guy who's obsessed with meat.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
He's got meat on the wall.
Thank God for that, at least. So, what's new, Steve?
He has like 10 minutes worth of meat-based diatribes. It's amazing. McPeace obtained? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Hey man, I don't like this place. And he guns you down and fires off like 8 nukes. The most alpha. And his daughter's missing.
Do something so terrible to her.
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh no, see, it was a kidnapping. Haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad, such a sweet little thing.
We need to go see the sheriff then. Where were you Tuesday night?
That was a terrible night. Our upstairs toilet backed up.
Oh, Jesus.
Pete Swell came over and fixed it. My back's still sore from helping him carry his stuff up the stairs. Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
Steve. It's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while. Come here.
Got any animal crackers?
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The
Well
only
done.
two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Bot? No. Bot's been getting a little feisty lately. You've been shut up in here too long, Stephanie. Backed up toilet? Back sore from carrying? What did you carry that's so heavy that you need for such a small fix? I'm surprised his toilet is backed up. All that red meat he's eating. I'm surprised he's using it at all.
Have I? This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Oh, Bot was translating. Oh, Mr. Popsicle, welcome in. How you doing?
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out. I want you. Make love to me. Then take me. Now.
Are you ready?
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. It keeps giving me way more than I'm expecting. Oh, this is so fucked up. That's her father?
What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know how I got here. Carp probably. Yeah. Memory Carp rated in. But Harvester is a must watch. Yeah. It's a hell of a watch. It's a hell of a play. So you know this game? I've never played this before. This shit is insane. Shoes on, like the good Lord intended. Yeah. Oh, whoop. So they got a peephole right here in the bathroom next to the unclogged toilet. Okay. What? Redeem hit just right. I have some master.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Masters of the Redeem in here. Y'all are very good. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. Are you going to draw some Harvester fan art for an art stream? I might have to do that for the next art stream. But the question is, are we doing charcoal again, or are we going to do Mario paint? Funerary urn is the cabinet's sole occupant. All right, well, I guess I did what I came to do. That was a poor phrasing. Was that a bit of a Freudian slip? Whoops. Okay. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Because I came in. What? Oh, here. Okay. Carp and the crew here are sweet. Carp is, yeah, somebody got the shout out, but anyone that was in here that didn't come in with the raid, seriously, follow Memory Carp. One of my favorite channels, one of my favorite streamers, and plays lots of good shit all the time. Oof. Oof. So I just want to make sure I'm catching up here. When David Lynch swears, it's hilarious because he sounds so apple pie. Rest in peace. One of my favorites. a big Lynch fan. I take it you are too? Something like this deserves charcoal. Might have to do it. I could put it, I got some space above Millennia in the back there. That would be an interesting collection. A Millennia and then a Harvester. Alright, where are we? Let's see. I kind of just want to go around town each day to see what's changed. Because all the interactions are so good. An artist at work, for sure. Hate to miss whatever this is, but I'm off. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in. I hope the rest of your day is good. I hope to see you on the next one. I thoroughly enjoyed Twin Peaks. Hell yeah, me too. I really love The Return as well. Which I can't say about most reboots or sequels, especially after such a long period of time has passed. It's often difficult to recapture the magic, but and it is a very different vibe than the original, but man, I love The Return.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him. Heavens, did you hear that Karen has disappeared?
Got any animal crackers?
I saw her playing outside the Wayward Hotel on Tuesday night. The night she vanished.
Did she seem upset or afraid?
Betsy, no. She was under adult supervision, so I didn't think anything of it.
You mean Edna was with her?
No, not Edna. A man. Or an inordinately large woman.
What you got today? I bought your last nudie magazine. Now it's just soup and coffee. The one time he actually realizes he's doing a Freudian slip is really mild and hardly qualifies. Maybe that's why it was on my radar. I shan't clip this one today. The Return is incredible. I think it's my favorite season. I think it's the best thing Lynch ever did. I really do. Before that, I would have said Mulholland Drive. It's sort of like the perfect, for me, the perfect Lynch experience, where it's like you got some of his best moments. It's him at his best, but it's not like to the level of like an Inland Empire or whatever, where it's like a little too like unanchored, you know, a little too much just like I've tried watching Inland Empire. I mean, I've watched it, but I've seen it multiple times, and at a certain point I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna get any more out of this. I've tried. It's not my favorite experience. I think it might just be a little too loose, a little too surreal for me. But it has some great moments. Chose well. Sure to get some giggles out of this one. Thanks. In the worst ways possible, absolutely. What are you masticating with your McTeeth today? I still have some leftover that mushroom stew I was talking about. Maybe that. In the real world. Thank you for the clip. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's go to the diner, I guess. Made a lot of stew? I did. Enough for a few days.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered.
He is a nasty old fucker. He's one of the grosser people in town, and that's saying a lot. I think just keep saving on. I haven't really made any choices yet, but Mr. Johnson's little Tucker. Yep. It's funny because the game does so many like double entendres, so many like thinly veiled euphemisms, and then sometimes it just like with Mr. Johnson, he just says penis. Penis.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks.
If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Did you hear that Karen disappeared? Just goes to show you what can happen without a man's stewardship in the house. It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. Says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in. While she's feeling vulnerable.
Again, the worst man in town. The worst man in town. I'm so glad. You deserved a lot more than this. You really did. Let him sit. Kill him. Unfortunately, this old fucker is pretty tough. Although I have a pitchfork now. I mean, we could do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can just go in your garage now. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I did attack him before. He kicked my ass the first time. Because I was realizing, like, some people you can kill without consequence, and I feel like the one dude at the... There he is. There he goes. There he goes. I don't know. That's new. Oh my God, Jesus. Where is he even placed? That's the thing. I can't even reach some of the... Oh, that's... The last time this happened, it was the dude at the TV station, and I hit him with the bat, and his head just kind of like went like that. And then I went in my inventory, and when I popped out of my inventory, his guts were just everywhere. But this time we got to see it in real time. That seems accurate. Just an explosion of gore. Releasing spaghetti like that is crazy. Yeah, just a 48 Tucker in immaculate condition, all except for a huge gouge on the door. Yeah, that's my handiwork. Project Mayhem. Last time the cops came immediately. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Sells organs on eBay. Not a bad idea. So this is not my favorite. Like, I've done a crime that's punishable by death. If I just get arrested, I get, like, taken home by the sheriff.
For the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Again, he wasn't on his porch.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Animal crackers?
Too late for that, boy.
The one thing is disappointing is the way this window just keeps, like, shrinking down. It resizes during every... FMV. Speaking of Twin Peaks, we do have the lodge here. So that's that. That's what we get for that. If we don't commit a crime that's punishable by the death penalty, I get arrested, and then they take me home, and the sheriff tucks me into bed and kisses me on the forehead, and it's pretty amazing. But this one's a little too intense of a crime to get that slap on the wrist and that kiss on the forehead. Bloody mess in Fallout games. Yeah. So that was the best perk. You did. 3 strikes rule otherwise. Yeah, right. So speaking of the lodge, I do need to go to the lodge. We're trying to get into the lodge. My current goal right now is every adult in town wants to be a part of this secret society. And it seems like all the movers and shakers in Harvest are part of this lodge. once you become an adult, you get to fill out an application and hope you get in. And right now they're giving me a series of quests to prove myself so I can get into the lodge. The first one was to scratch my neighbor's car when he was asleep. So to break into his garage and gouge his tucker. Now I have to steal some fabric from the fireman, but I did want to check. You're just going to tell me the same thing?
That you've scratched the
Okay. And I want to go to the sheriff's. Hey, Frederick, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning. And check in about this missing child, and I guess we're going to go to the fire station. So. Cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report.
Boy, the way you keep pestering
Sheriff
me,
Dwayne,
you'd
by the
think
way.
you
This is
were
Sheriff
feeling guilty
Dwayne.
about something. Are you? You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve. I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. I suppose you've heard the news about Edna's daughter, Karen, disappearing.
That portrait. What do we got? Night Rain. Are you looking forward to this? Will you be playing? I'll check this out. Thank you. You know my love of Elden Ring. Probably gonna play it. It's not my kind of game, but if anything's gonna get me to like play a game like that, that would be the one.
I wouldn't think about it too much if I were you. This is a serious crime, and this is no time for civilians to be nosing around playing cops and robbers.
What about civic responsibility?
Steve, I'd give this advice to my own son, if I had one. Leave this be. This is not the kind of thing you should look into. Sow some wild oats, boy. Kick up your heels. Join the lodge. Join the lodge, Steve, and leave Karen to the professionals. Sorry, Steve. I'm a little too shaken to talk right now. Mr. McKnight's been killed, and, well, it's hit me hard for some reason. I've got to think about this.
That was me.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I killed that man. But he doesn't know, apparently. So I think we're in the clear.
You brought me any of them girly picture books?
No, sorry.
Oh, heck. Why should you be any different from the sheriff or Mrs. Loomis? Steve, I'd be right obliged if you could just see clear to bringing me just one of them books. Believe me, it'll be worth your time to do it.
I just gave you that yesterday.
Anytime, kiddo.
I just gave it to you yesterday. You already bored with that girly picture book? It's been one day. Three-player co-op roguelike thing is weird but interesting. Yeah, that's like a series of words that like I don't play any of those generally. But I think it's interesting, and I'm glad it exists for people who I think that's their exact kind of like experience that they're looking for. But I would love to like be surprised and like try it out and be really into it. All right, I guess I imagine I would have to go to the fire station at night if I'm trying to steal something, but I don't know. Let's try it during the day. We've had Risk of Rain, which is more light, but yeah. I don't think I know that one. It works. Oh, what did I just do? Oops. Maybe just the fabric that's on this model. Well, see, he's probably super fun in this type of setting, too. I think it sounds very fun. I just don't play a lot of, like, multiplayer games. But again, this might be the one to get me into it, because I've never even played Elden Ring using any of the co-op features. And the only time I ever did that was, like, one time a friend and I played a little bit of Bloodborne together. But other than that, like, I've never taken advantage of that aspect of FromSoft's games. Risk of Rain, roguelite, third-person shooter where you pick up a bunch of items, go through levels, fight bosses, go for that perfect run. The director for Night Rain was the battle director for Elden Ring, and apparently he just had an idea for a small game, and that game became Night Rain. It's very cool.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Bye-bye. Stop it! You're messing me up!
I feel like this might be the fabric I need. Put on modifiers, get all the characters, all that good stuff, tons of replay value.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Kill them all. I imagine take the fabric. I mean, it is something to see, like, if I were to kill them, can I get the fabric? Just as a test. Like, is that even what I need? This game being old, every other character is a huge stereotype or something, so it probably hasn't aged super well. Yeah. Yeah. This, the fire station. I'm always kind of like, always, alright, here we go. I gotta go back to the fire station, oh boy. I mean, let's see what happens. Oh, you can get a fire axe. Or can you? Stabbing it with shovel head goes flying off. Can I? Oh, maybe I can't get it. And I don't think that's the fabric I need. Hmm. 100% intentional. I don't think this game would be different if it was made now. Maybe the Fire would be more modern take on Flamboyant Gay Men, but it feels like very intentional that they are a stereotype. That's the one thing I've been wondering about. Like, they are... Okay. It feels like they're not like, hey, look at this stereotype, laugh at this stereotype, isn't that funny? It feels like they're doing it ironically, like... If there's an additional layer of, like, no, the joke is that, like, actually some people have that look, that outlook on the world. Same with, like, the colonel over at the military base, you know? Like, taking it to that level as, like, an absurd representation of, like, conservative American values. So I'm assuming that's what's happening here. But that's the thing with, like, stuff from this era. You don't know, because sometimes that is just the joke at this time, where it's like, the joke is that it's a stereotype. Isn't that funny? Like, no. That's the danger of, like, doing highly ironic things like that, right? I assume I gotta do something else first before I go over there. Maybe I just gotta go around town again. Okay, so far today, I have not been back over to the barbershop. Back then it was more commonplace, I'd say. That's what I mean with, like, a lot of 1996, like, comedy properties, like, that would be the joke. It would just be an offensive stereotype. And that's why I'm still like, oh, I think I know what they're doing here, but, you know, I'm on edge, I guess is what I'm saying with a lot of these.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. defecating a work of art like that. Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end. I heard Edna's daughter Upton disappeared Tuesday night. Yes, sir, aliens got her for sure. All sorts of funny things went on that night. I seen 3 different UFOs over my fields. What's weird is they didn't carve anything. There was lights in the cemetery, and Swell was busy that night too. Tell him about it, Pete.
He don't want to hear about Tuesday.
I do. Tuesday.
Danged if I follow you, Steve.
Oh, okay. Yeah, creepy guy, tough kid, business guy, some others. I don't remember much of the stuff past where you are, but I look forward to rediscovering.
Anytime, Steve.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. Too bad about Edna's daughter going missing. That was a strange night. I remember that evening. The Potsdam's upstairs bathroom toilet backed up. I've seen folks upset about that stuff, but Mr. Potsdam was just furious. Heck, they even got a downstairs bathroom. But when I told him it'd take most of the night to fix, he stormed out of the house. Some folks are hard to figure. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Ads in 3 minutes. I'll take a quick break when those are rolling. I guess, yeah, just keep making the rounds. We can go talk to Wasp Woman. See what's new.
It's not often that I get visitors.
I wonder if I should
It's
just
not often.
be asking about Karen.
A triviality.
Maybe I should be doing that. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. Oh man, Fishy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. How you doing? This does look jank. It does. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
Okay. Do I need that glue for something? I guess I do. Maybe a camera?
Why should I care about that?
No.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it.
Secure.
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that.
Something significant. Okay. We will experiment with a few things after the break. Ads are kicking off, so I'm gonna take a quick break while those are rolling. I'll be right back. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Back to the great sounds of this room. I was thinking about doing that Plato stream I've been talking about tomorrow. I just logged in this morning to make sure my account is still active. Anyone have any interest in seeing the very first CRPGs from like 1976? I don't know a good day to do that. And I want to get back to Tokimeki Memorial 3 this week too. But I kind of want to keep playing this. Too many good games. I guess I just want to start running through my inventory to see, like, do I have anything of value that you would want? I don't know. So he doesn't want the camera. Probably doesn't want the weapons. You want a screwdriver? You got tools.
Why should I care about that?
You shouldn't. Want some matches?
Here, what's this?
What?
Oh.
Oh, yes. Mr. Potsdam left that here last Tuesday night, when he drove me to the depths of ennui with his late-night conversation. He had a pocket full of the things and must have forgotten it.
Wait, what are we talking about? The matches? Yeah.
Here.
What? Oh, yes.
He's
Mr.
talking to me like I
Potsdam
just...
left that here last Tuesday night, when he drove me to the depths of ennui with his late-night conversation. He had a pocket...
Yeah. He's talking like I just found those here, but I found those at the cemetery where Mr. Potsdam was digging. He was burying his cat. He said. It was a lie because there was no cat. I need to go back to the cemetery. Right, I forgot about that. I guess let's do that. Maybe I can dig something up. I got a shovel now. It was over here, right? Where was he digging? Padded shovel marks are visible on this fresh dirt mound. That's right, it was. He moved the table. What?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He was burying a child alive?
Promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please, Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Whoa. The game just keeps getting so much darker than I expect. You know, I just coming in like, oh, it's gonna be like fun, goofy, I don't know, like over the top B-movie kind of stuff. But then, no, it's everything is so fucked up.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right.
I've made a huge mistake.
So did she just run back to her mom? Is she at the diner? There she is.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Yeah? How much did I get? Maybe I need to actually grab it.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
Alright, but the money. The money. Where's the money? Am I looking at it? What?
Bye-bye.
Okay. What? I didn't receive anything, right? Bat. Oh, it's right here. Okay, no, that is money. Okay. Should we go check in with the sheriff? This thing looks like money. Who'da thunk it? Does it look like money? I mean, it does now that I'm looking for it. I don't know what I thought I was looking at. I don't know. No, yeah, I mean, that's money, I guess. Yeah, I mean. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I'm looking for the thing looks like a key. I don't see it. The thing looks like a key right there in the drawer, right in front of me. I was looking for the thing that looked like a manhole. Couldn't find it. Come to find out, it's the thing that looks like a manhole right there in the street. These tricky items.
I don't feel up right now. To talking, that is.
Alright, where's the sheriff, though?
Anytime, kiddo.
Apparently not any time. Because now is a time, and now it's not fine. Because there is that cell in the back, but I don't think I can get back there. Okay. I think we need to go confront Mr. Potsdam. Let's do it. I know what you did.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again? Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not
Jesus
true.
Christ.
I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
God.
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
It's really horrifying. And I guess, like, if you're trying to... So far what I'm seeing is, like, yeah, it's a satire of, like, not even that specific era of American culture, but just, like, generally this idea of, like, the insular nature of suburbs and, like, right beneath the facade of, like, the picket fence and the career and the American dream and all that, you have this, like, nasty, disgusting underbelly just coursing under it all. Kind of like Blue Velvet does, you know? Like all the monsters that are just, like, living amongst us, you know, beside us, and how we turn a blind eye, like, as a society, to all these things that, like, everyone knows what's going on, but no one says anything about it. And so these, like, predators can just go and keep doing what they're doing. And if you're gonna have if that's gonna be the basis for your satire, then I guess you end up going to these really dark places, right? Because, man, it just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I can talk. Yeah, I should talk to Stephanie about this, though.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker.
I've noticed that, yeah.
There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
I'm gonna tell her. I trust her.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism? It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting.
I mean, no, you're right to call me out on my shit.
You found Karen?
Yeah, let's talk about the good things I did.
Just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
I don't know. I don't think
Come
so.
back and visit me soon, okay?
I think it's still a crime is a weak argument, but I do think scratching someone's car is bad. I agree. Some of these options, neither of them are very good. Something being a crime really doesn't really mean anything. Yeah. I mean, that's an interesting aspect to this too, right? It's like all the awful things that are happening around us, right? And we're worried about petty vandalism on the car. It's like, yeah, it's a crime, but again, like, maybe if we're going for, like, if we're thinking about the implications of all these things as, like, social commentary, then it's like, what do most, like, when we think about, like, the police force or, like, a lot of laws, like, what is their high priority a lot of times is, like, well, protecting property rights, property owners, you know, of various degrees, serving that demographic first and foremost. So Yeah, it's like, yeah, we just found a child buried alive by the cemetery after she's been abused. But, you know what's also a crime? Scratching your neighbor's car.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
It almost feels like it's starting to feel like a not like a Potemkin village. What would it be? Like almost like just like a fake town that they would have built for nuclear tests out in the West, you know? It's like it's all just facade. It's all meant to like replicate and look like an American town, but it's, you know, either a ghost town or in this case, like what if you populated that ghost town with just like artifice, right? And so now everything is a reflection of like, and that explains like the stereotypes and all that, because they are all intentional, because it's all meant to be like if like just a poisoned brain that only knew this artifice tried to replicate society, and with all of their prejudices and like assumptions about the scary other that was incorporated into the town. So in this case, like worried about like the communists or like using the firemen as like a focal point for all that fear, it would look like this.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
To have some meat to take home.
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
All right.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
I don't think I can talk to my dad yet. Let's see. I haven't tried today. I imagine I'm still going to go to his door and he'll be coughing. Oh, that's not mine. Oops. It's funny how this game is from like 30 years ago, and now we have Red Meat Obsessed Americans making TikToks about the health benefits. It's almost like this stuff never goes away. It just kind of recycles. Like at the dead end of civilization, we don't have any new ideas. The only thing we can do is seize upon like old ideas, and because they still have some cachet, you know, it's like we're rekindling something that in a past age, I don't know, it's recalling something, I guess. Okay, yeah, we still can't get in there. Oh, I got a meat permission slip. I didn't realize I had gotten that. Official meat release form, MRS231B, Section A. Under no circumstances are any parties not mentioned in this release as the recipients to receive any Harvest Meats Incorporated products. I, HMI employee signature, do hereby give full permission to recipient to receive Grade 3 product from Harvest Meats Incorporated. Incredible. Okay. Dad, I need you to sign my meat permission slip.
Oh, man. Okay.
I can't get in there. Maybe Mom can do it for me, but she doesn't have the power. What if I showed it to her? Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Well, nope. Never mind. I have money. I could go to the store. I wonder if I need to buy the coffee or the... What else was there? Soup? Can you kill your mom? What about your brother? What way to find out? What are the limits here? Are there any? It doesn't seem like it has any limits. Is that as close as I get? What?
Hello, dear. Congratulations.
You don't seem proud, Mother.
I warned you not to waste time.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is...
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
Oh my god. It's also making me think, like, this blood drive I'm hearing about, is it like a Shirley Jackson, the lottery situation? Like, we keep hearing about this innocuous sounding lottery, blood drive. And then we're going to get to the day, and it's going to be, I don't know, like someone being sacrificed or something. I believe her.
Shame on you.
Oh my god.
Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
So Mom likes Range Rider.
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you? Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
There we go again. Yeah, we gotta change weapons going into some of these doors. Is that okay? I don't know if I'm close enough or not, but we can try.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers.
Maybe you can't. Which seems odd. There have been no limits thus far on like who I can attack, but well, I guess I wasn't able to attack the dog, or maybe I think this is just an issue of like I can't physically get any closer, can I? Yeah, maybe it can't be done. I don't know. Yeah. As far as the brother, I don't know. Because I don't even think I can get to him. Like, certain areas, I can't even, like, move my character there, you know? Okay. What if I signed it myself? I got a pen. What if I forged it?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I just had that idea to use the photo on my mother. Let's see. Let's get that going for now. She likes Range Rider.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Apparently not that much. Doesn't want an autograph. Okay.
So, now that you've scratched the
A bolt of fabric. What if I said this?
The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole.
Hey, Sawapu-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。おはようございます。お元気ですか?
A feeling, however, is not a fact. Whatever you may think of the order is only speculation. A realization which should give you scant comfort, considering that even memory is illusory. A chemical imprint on meat that, like what it is writ upon, must one day decay. If you're interested in reviving the decaying corpse that is your memory, you'll be back. The only answer for you is here, Stephen. Don't forget that.
今日もまた ハーベスターやってますね。もう何回もう赤すぎるのこと見ました。1時間半で。Alright, maybe go here and just, maybe I didn't notice something, because this is where I gotta go.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
The pickets of the fence gleam with a fresh coat of white paint, like clean-cut soldiers standing at attention and defending truth, justice, the American way. I love just like incorporating the actual picket fence like that into the description, because it is like the quintessential like American dream white picket fence, like symbol of that era and that idea of culture of you know, just some of this writing is so legitimately good or funny or clever in the midst of the chaos. An accident just waiting to happen. What if I gave matches to the... Damn it. Damn it.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Just thinking, like, what would the firefighters have to say about matches? They start fires.
What's that got to do with me?
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
I need a bolt of fabric. At night, if I come in here, they have they have like a cloth fabric like draped over him. And I wonder if that's what they mean. Or if I should be actually looking for like a bolt. Because that makes me think it's like it's wrapped up, you know, for transport or whatever. I don't know that there's anything else in here. I tried starting a fire in the fireplace before.
Well, that didn't work.
It didn't work. Y'all like Range Rider?
Stop it! You're messing me up! What's that got to do?
Yo. Oh, you know what? The sheriff said he was going to the TV station, didn't he? To investigate the murder? Maybe he's over there. No. But he knows about this murder, so they're just leaving the corpse sitting there? Oh my god. Alright. I haven't been to the school today. I don't know.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction. Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you.
Well, somebody's pleased.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
God. What if you kill this guy? 90% of my messages will be asking about murder. Seems like we can get close enough to do it. Let's see. Oh! I can go into class. Alright, wait. One test at a time. They seem to keep some of them out of reach. Either that or I'm not finding the right spot. Yeah, I don't know. A rough sketch of the lodge.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class.
Darn.
You're reticent. The educator's gravest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then, you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes. Right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
What is jank? Baby, don't jank me. Don't jank me.
Ask
no
away
more.
then.
How you doing? Welcome. You're still janking. We'll never stop janking. I don't have to anymore. I'm free. I'm choosing to play this because it is so incredible.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge.
This lodge, what do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future. We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat...
Jesus.
That bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Oh my God.
Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Oh my God.
My stars, that was exciting.
Bye.
Stop by any time, Stephen.
Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, but yeah. Projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. Is there nothing else? Yeah, I guess not. Can we go in the broom closet? No. This drinking fountain doesn't work. A distasteful amalgam. Oh, I've read this. Yeah, okay. Maybe nothing else to do here? Okay. I'm glad we came back here. I didn't know I could go in that classroom. Maybe I couldn't previously? Are you gonna... No? How about now? No. Steve. Steve. Just need you to... Yeah, just... No? There we go. No. Wait. There we go. All right. Maybe the hotel is open today? Oh wait, I've been in here before. Although, yeah, I forgot. It's you. You're in both places.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
I guess I didn't go all the way to the back here. I imagine it's still sealed shut. And I don't think I've gotten anything that would pry it open. All right, let's think. I've got the meat
Bullseye.
permission slip. Not quite. Still working on the bullseye. I've been everywhere so far today. I've checked in every location. Except for the post office, actually. Okay. Although...
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
We've used this. I need this signed by my father, but I can't get into my father. His door is locked. I have money, so we could try and buy something at the general store. I don't know that I've seen another location where we can use money at the moment. I've tried to give this autograph to just about everyone in town. No one seems to be interested in it. Even the obvious contenders like my little brother. The pen I used to sign my lodge application. Maybe I use it again, I'm not sure. Aspirin, cough medicine, vitamins. Still don't know what is going on with these. My father has a cough, but I can't get in to see him. As far as aspirin, I don't know that anyone's mentioned a headache or anything or any pain. I don't know what to do with the tampons. The match book. I've seen like the old rotted tree. We couldn't light that on fire. And the fireplace at the fire station. Couldn't use it there. I don't really know. Nothing else is coming to mind. This is just a weapon. The screwdriver. Did I use the screwdriver? I don't think I've used this yet. Right? There was the grate, but it was rusted back below Johnson's house, but I couldn't use it there. We've used the manhole key to get below Johnson's house. We've used the camera to take a photo of the teacher and the principal in the act. This one we used for the blackmail, and that was part of that quest as well. And the deed to the TV station. Wait a second. Right. Should I show this to some people? Have I shown this to you? Because you're all about that blackmail.
That interests me not at all.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We could show it to the principal. He used to work for the paper. I don't know. But he doesn't anymore. But does he still have an interest in getting to the bottom of any stories? Scoop this.
My God. Where did you get this?
Never mind that. It's authentic. Sheriff Dwayne owns part of WHAR.
That son of a bitch. No wonder he didn't solve the Sentinel case. The filthy arsonist that burnt down the newspaper building did him a favor. Seeing you here again, one would think you...
Is that it?
Drop in again?
Is that all we got? It didn't lead anywhere?
My God.
Never mind.
That son of a bitch. No wonder he didn't solve the Sentinel case. The filthy arsonist that burnt down the newspaper building did him...
Was hoping that might lead somewhere. Alright. I probably need to start a fire somewhere so the firefighters leave the station so I can get in there and steal something. And that's probably what the matches are for, but where can I start a fire? Have you tried burning down any buildings with the matches? We just had the same idea. Yeah, I've tried... Let's keep an eye out. Remember the fire hazard? No. Where did we see a fire hazard? I've been trying to keep an eye out for like old dry wood or... fire hazard. They mentioned one place is a big fire hazard? Really? Where was that? We have a former fire hazard. It's not the abandoned house, is it? I think it was the fireman who said it. Oh, really? Let's go, check in.
Sorry, Steve. Stop.
I don't know.
Come again?
I wonder what prompted them to say that. Because I don't have any
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think. Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what? Bye-bye. Stop!
I can tell you if you want. Do you remember? What did they say? Yeah? Okay. I'm cool with that. Wasp House? Okay. I was thinking, like, That seemed like a fire hazard. I thought I came here to try and light something on fire, and I definitely did. But maybe I didn't try the right thing. Maybe I just didn't try it on the house. I think I tried it. I feel like I tried those matches on the nest here. So maybe I gotta be outside. Are we gonna burn the Wasp Woman?
That I get
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
I think this is what I did before.
Damn it.
Okay. Have you asked Wasp Lady to fuck? I haven't. Should I? It can't be as bad as the last one we learned about, huh?
a triviality.
She's an obvious person to ask. This needs a remastering so bad. Hey, welcome back. Oh, that's not how you spell wasp.
A triviality.
All right. Just try this, I guess.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Oh, but you know what? She's got a man. I swear I went around this whole town when I was trying to break into Johnson's house. All I was looking for were manholes, and I missed the one at Johnson's house, and I missed this one as well, I guess.
Didn't work.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Did I try this one?
Well, that didn't work.
Maybe I did find this. Because we have one here.
Damn
right?
it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Yeah?
Damn it.
Am I in the wrong spot? Because we have the exit here, and then the car. But that's a manhole. Place sure could use a gardener. I wonder if I got to do something to, when the secret island of Dr. Quandary goes wrong. I think about that game. Every once in a while, it pops into my memory. It's like, I need to revisit that game, because it was my favorite thing to play at school when I was growing up, and I could never remember the name of it. Have you, played that in recent years? I have not. I think I need to replay that. I don't think I've ever finished it, because it's always like, you know, we'd have a block where we'd go in the computer lab for like 20, 30 minutes, and I could get through only so much of it, and then I'd have to leave. But it was either that or like Number Munchers or Dino Park Tycoon. I remember when we finally got that in the school computer lab. That was a big moment in my life. Never looked back.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I mean, it is a fire hazard, this house. I don't really see an obvious spot, though. I tried, like, using the matches on... Oh, maybe I didn't. Perfect nesting ground for wasps. Would it be here?
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
I might have to use some kind of, like, accelerator. Oh, you know what? Gas. Oh, where did I just find gas? It was at Johnson's house, but I didn't grab it. And I can't, like, go back there now. Or can I? No, wait, his garage is open. I can just go in there now, can't I? Dino Park was a huge get. Oh, my God, it was a huge get. Looking back, I'm so surprised we were allowed to have it. Because it's pushing it. You know, it's like Oregon Trail, like, also... I don't know. Might be pushing it a little bit. But you can make the educational argument. No one knew what they were doing. That's true. Get the kids familiar with this brand new device we just got. I remember the year my school got a computer lab. And I remember the year they like transitioned from like a couple Apple IIs to like a full suite. Here's some Netscape Navigator kids. Good luck. So I can't get this. And the other gas can I gave to, who was it? It was the, Boyle at the post office, right? To clear his name, because the sheriff was blackmailing him with that gas can, right? So I feel like I have the right idea. We need to start a fire somewhere to get the firefighters to leave the station so I can go there and steal their fabric. Can you use matches on the gas? Oh, just in his... Oh, right. What am I... Now I'm stuck on a different idea, but that makes so much sense, right? Like, I can't take it. Just start a fire at his house. But I'm here. I'm going to be caught red-handed. But let's just see.
Damn it.
No?
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, good.
Oh, man.
I don't think I want that to work. I'll just explode. Commander Keen, too, although I think that was a bit older. I've actually never played Commander Keen. Do you enjoy those games? I'm curious about it. A couple years back, I read through Masters of Doom. Is that the name of the book? Masters of Doom, right? The Chronicles, early id Software, and Romero and Carmack in particular. And so they have a portion of that book where they really go through the development of Commander Keen, old MS-DOS game. Yeah, I've been curious since I read that book to check it out. There's a couple games I've had on my backlog since then. Anachronox is another one that I haven't gotten to yet, but I'm hoping to play here soon. It's actually on Steam. Yeah, I feel like I wishlisted it there. And you know what? I might have actually bought it there, actually, when it was on sale. I might be out of excuses. I own the Commander Keen Complete Pack. There it is. Yep. I should play that. I should play that. Cough syrup isn't particularly flammable, right? I know it's got an alcohol.
Damn it. Oh, well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Component, but, wonder if I need to open this icebox. Ooh. Can I pry it open with something?
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay. Do I need to make like a Molotov with a tampon, cough syrup, and matches?
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Didn't work, obviously. It's a crazy idea. Whoa. Okay. That was a very bad idea. Very bad idea. Whoa. Right, be right back. Oh my, what just happened? The game is telling me that my solution was stupid. Stupid idea. Sorry, 1 second. And that's how you jank. And that's how it's done. And that's how it's done. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Ads in 3 minutes. Is this, oh, this would be before watching all of the duck and cover bit, right?
Not I. Oh, but you, Steve. Ask. We don't practice. That bridges the generation gap. Oh dear. Colonel Moreau is conducting another. My stars, that was exciting.
This lodge.
The building itself, like Harvest. Stop by.
What about burning down the school? I wonder if I should start in the trash can. Seems like a bad spot to try and...
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oops, you just lost me.
Okay. I think just, yeah, I need to go around town and try and start a fire on anything that looks like it might be flammable, right? That's my only idea at the moment. You got to broaden your mindset. I know. I don't have a...
Well,
I don't have
didn't work.
arsonist mindset. Think of every location as flammable.
Well, that didn't work.
All right. So don't be so worried about accelerants, flammable solutions to put in a certain spot. Just think about every spot as being primed for starting a fire. Also, imagine where it would be most disturbing. I feel like we started there. School. Wasp woman. We could try and burn down the meat plant. Where can the devs put a scarring FMV? That's a good... Yeah, let's think about it in terms of game design. Let's do it after this break because ads are kicking off. Yeah. So I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. And we'll try and burn something down. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hey, Altizo, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Oh, right. Sound. We're currently trying to start fires around town to lure the,
Damn it.
Damn it. The
Well, that
firefighters
didn't
out of their
work.
fire station.
Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Maybe inside the building? We got some wooden barrels.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
We
Well,
cook
that
this
didn't
meat.
work. Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
The music in this meat factory reminds me of something, but I can't quite place it. But it's very reminiscent of something. Damn it. Salmon the splotch. This used to be a kitty cat. I was about to say, is that a cat? It is. Oh my god. Just Google how to get fabric. I will not tell you if you're on the right path. I will, however, keep encouraging you to burn things, which I would do either way. Is this not the answer? I don't think we can burn anything here. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the head if I try this. You won't tell me.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Son, don't waste.
Alright.
Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Who is that half man? He lost his legs in Dusseldorf. He, have you not seen that? Did he have legs? You haven't seen the cinematic, have you? Buckle up.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
Of course they did.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
Okay, Red Foreman. Launch him. Launch him if you got him. So that's that. He, what is happening? He's in charge of the nuclear stockpile here. So he has the button that keeps on his person. And so, yeah, if you initiate all that, he hits the button in the midst of all that nonsense and launches the nukes and end of the world. Awkwardly crouching to the floor to press that button. Imagine them in the green screen room with the remote strapped to their junk. Yeah. What if he lit a bunch of barber hair on fire?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I have to believe, like, it's not going to be a place that has anyone in it, because, like, if I got away with that, like, if it were successful,
Oh, that ain't.
I'd be killing everyone inside, and I would get arrested and given the death penalty, right? Load that earlier save so we can hear his backstory. Can you kill these people? Now that I know you have the answer, you're just in it for the mayhem. I don't know. Let's see. Oh God. Always was. Yeah. It's so nasty. Oh my God, just the explosion of gore. Who doesn't just explode? That's true. Famously, human beings were kind of like balloons. Yeah. Just a thin layer of epidermis holding all the gore in, you know, and if you just give it a little poke, just a little,
What were you thinking?
little poke with a pitchfork or anything like that, it breaks the seal and it just all comes spilling out. That's how the human body works. Poke, explosion. That's it. Alright, so I don't think it's there. The Wasp House seems like the right place because we can kill her without consequence, apparently, and her house looks very flammable. We tried killing the cops. So many questions. Did I? You tried burning the cops. Is that what do I? Yeah, maybe that's it.
Oh, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, Steve. You know what I like, don't you?
Oh, God. I don't think I can get up next to him. It doesn't let me walk that way. But maybe something in the evidence room is flammable? We got the toast. Can we burn that toast even further? Can we burn all the evidence?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
I can't get any more of these items, right? Where have I not tried to start a fire? The place they least expect, where it already burned down. A second fire. There's still something here.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, let's think. Hashtag game design, right? I need to pick a spot. I've had a couple, like, sort of dead ends, right? But I wonder if they wanted me to go there just to guide me towards the right location for something. So if that's the case, where was it? The deed took me to the school. The manhole cover took me to Johnson's house, but also led me to other places where there might be a manhole, which would be the Wasp Woman's house. Does anyone else feel hungry? I'm starting to feel it. It's 10:30 over here, so not quite there yet. Although this game might be, I don't know, might have an adverse effect where my appetite just sort of dissipates with all the nastiness. What do you think you're going to do about it? You got anything lined up in terms of foodstuffs? I still don't know what to do with these. And then the diner, because of Karen. So I feel like, have I tried starting a fire at the diner? Maybe there's something at the diner. Diner, what did I just say? Diner, school. Wasp Woman's house, right?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
These could be flammable. But again, if I lit this on fire, it would be burning
Well, that didn't work.
these two alive.
Well, that didn't work.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
Twitch new. Stop me at 249 points. Oh shit! A smoke alarm.
Damn it.
No?
Feel the power of my magic!
Wait a second, what? You're gonna set off this alarm. Good. Keep them coming. Keep those farts coming. What? Okay, wait. Nice one. Now we just gotta figure out how to unlock drawer. Oh shit! There's so much stuff here I didn't find. Straight slot screwdriver? This town is a bit screwy. Oh man, I really do need to do some like pixel hunting in this game, huh? Yeah, I should be noticing that, I guess. So wait. I wonder if this one goes underneath Johnson's. We saw that one grate with the bolts. It was rusted. Maybe that opens it? Anything else here? And this makes sense because again, I would have found her, right? Thinking about how they've laid out tasks for me. Like, you're on the quest to find the kid. You find her. You follow her back here. You find the smoke alarm. You set off the smoke alarm. The firefighters come, and then the firehouse is empty. Well, how do I... Do I just need to use a tool on it? I don't know. Is it as simple as, like... Am I using the screwdriver I just found? This is the one I just found, right?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I can't just set this off. And I can't use the matches on it.
Well, that didn't work.
You would think that would work. Just like light a match underneath it. I guess. There's nothing else I can burn here? I've tried combining the matches with other things in my inventory already. You talked to them all? Sorry, I talked to these two?
I can't talk
or
now. The
other
dishes
characters?
are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
I've talked to both of them. I don't know.
Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy.
Wait, how did you... What is it actually called? Smoke alarm.
I can't...
Whoops.
Sorry, I missed that. It's too noisy in here.
Yeah, those. Yeah, I've talked to both of them.
Bye-bye.
They got nothing new. I kind of wish with some of these games, I don't know, I like when you can do a key press to see if there's anything else interactable that you might have missed. Like, searching is fun, but sometimes, I don't know, like, things don't really stand out from the background, and you could spend hours just having, like, the right logic, understanding the solution, but just not finding that one pixel somewhere, right? So what it is kind of hard to figure out. So this isn't it? Or is this it? There might be... Where else might there be a smoke alarm? Maybe it's another one.
Oh, man.
I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I don't think I see one here. I can't go upstairs.
Damn it.
Thinking, like, explore both ideas at once.
Damn it.
I mean, I'm assuming...
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Maybe I just gotta be looking for a place, maybe with a smoke detector, and then start the fire there. So if I don't see one, maybe it's... Damn it. I figured the television station would have one. The school probably has one. Right? Oh.
Well, that didn't work.
That banner.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Okay.
Are there any other objectives? Right now, I'm also trying to get... my dad to sign my meet permission slip, but I can't get into my dad's bedroom. The rest of these items, I don't really know. I haven't tried this yet. I haven't tried to go buy anything at the general store. Like, I don't think anyone's mentioned being in need of the items that I currently have access to. Oh, what is this note again? What is this? Oh, right. This is the blackmail. Or related to that. We've done that.
Damn it.
Oops, you just lost.
Okay.
Trying to get in your dad's bedroom for meat permission sounds about right for this game. It was just that? Oh my god. I should have seen that. It is... So there's no fire. Oh shit. Right. So I guess I gotta get out of here before they... They're not here. Okay. But they're gone. Fire alarm. A ladder runs against the wall. Ooh.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Can I just keep that? I can. Okay. I wonder if there's a time. Propped on a side in the back of the garage is a fire axe. Is that a new weapon? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Nice. Can I not go inside? Oh, because they would have locked the door, huh? That's probably where the fabric is, though. Am I using the ladder here? Or am I breaking in with the axe?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
I mean, that doesn't make sense. This would maybe make sense, but that ladder...
didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Am I breaking a window and then using the ladder on the window? Maybe I gotta throw something at it? There's no, like, obvious contender, I don't think. What's interactable?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. 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 Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Do I need to go somewhere else and use this first and come back? This is where I like, this is my goal, though. To get in here and get the fabric. That's what it was all for. Where could I use a ladder? And for what purpose? Has this opened up access to anything?
Oh man, damn it. Okay. Oh man.
They're still not here.
Seeing you here again, one would
Weird.
drop in.
I pulled the alarm. We saw them leaving, but they're not here. Where are they?
Okay. Damn it.
Doesn't really make sense anyway. How am I getting in this fire station?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay. Doesn't seem like we're lighting the fire station on fire. Although, it would be quite ironic.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay, I tried everything with that. I don't know. Would this be any different?
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man. Oh man.
I was thinking maybe like break a window and use the ladder to get up.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man.
But maybe I have to use the ladder first, but I feel like I've tried to use the ladder everywhere. Can I just throw something? Maybe I gotta go back to, okay. Let's try this. I got that screwdriver. I had a idea that it might be used on the grate below Johnson's house. Can I go back down this way?
Hey, what the heck?
Okay. Yeah, you won't let me get into the manhole in front of your house, but I can just go right in your garage and go down that way, huh? Works for me. Works for me. Or maybe I can't. Can I not go back down? I don't think I can go back down there, huh? Because this exit is going to take me back out of the garage. So that's not it? I'm wondering if I need to use that screwdriver or something somewhere and get an item to break into the fire station with. There's also... Thanks, Steve. You were talking about trading me glue for a precious item. I don't know if I have that item yet.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed.
Security.
I'm afraid that's not good enough.
Oh, shit.
I need that glue for my work.
But I have money now. I could just give you money, but you said money's not good enough.
Why should I care about that?
Something more valuable than money? How about a meat permission slip?
Why should I care?
You shouldn't. What about a nice screwdriver?
Why should I care about... Why should I...
I tried the camera before, I remember that.
Why should I...
Kill him? We do it for the irony, right? But who's going to tend to his corpse? What happens when our town's mortician? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Oh. Okay. Walk it off. I love that hacking a man open and having his guts spill out and just smear across the floor didn't bother me, but landing on the knife in the eye, that's a bridge too far. That's what does it. Eye stuff. It never fails. The messy remains of some poor soul. I can get it now, huh? You snatched the glue from the counter. Hey, it's that easy. Like stealing candy from a dead mortician. Astroglue. Astroglue.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. Oh, man.
Well, that did. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
What do I need to glue? I don't think I've seen anything that I feel like I need to glue, right? I wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble. What do we think? Am I gonna get in trouble? And now if I go back to the hotel, I wonder if I can do more there, since he's not there anymore. Hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. Well, the damn... Oh, well, that did... Oh man. Okay, oh, man. Damn it. Wait. Arabic? Oh, you're right. And to defy and come from. Well, the damn well, that did, oh man. Honor and to defy and go out. Here we go. Here we go. It works. Interesting. So now maybe there's something to explore with highly hyphenated non-compound words. And to defy and come from, I love you. I love you and to change you from. Honor and to defy a west of your roof. I see. I guess let's go to the hotel. I don't know if I want to... Let's go to the hotel. I don't know if I want to keep going. Like, I just killed him, but maybe there's no consequence? There's got to be a consequence. Is there a consequence? Now we got the ledger. So far, only good consequences. I feel like I've been validated in my choice. It's a very tiny ledger. I can't read it? Okay.
Okay.
It's not a broom closet. Can I bust it down?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Murder? I guess I'll keep going for now, but I wonder if there was a better way. I guess there would have to be. So, okay, because I killed the dude, was it McKnight, maybe? At the TV station, right? That's how I got the access to his safe. But there probably was another way to do that. So maybe this is another situation like that, where maybe there's a better way, but I killed him and I got it. I did it. I love you and to change you from, honor and to defy. Oh no, I read those, I'm sorry. Stop doubting yourself, murder good. I think this murder good. This murder is good, or at least not bad. Neutral. Because we're not getting caught, we're getting everything we want. No consequences. No, not here. What could I use the glue on? I think I just maybe need to start going around to different locations and seeing if I've missed anything. Like a fire alarm. Or a key.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
I don't know why I should.
Well, that didn't work.
Why should it work? Just trying new item on new location. That's about as deep as that thought process goes. What if I showed this ledger? I don't know. Does this ledger have any, like, interesting information in it? I think you might tell us if so. Is this a scoop?
Oops, you just lost me.
It's not. Let's give you some money. That should cover it. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Okay, yeah. What do I need? I don't know. What am I buying? Oh, so they use wrench? Yeah. Is that what I'm buying? And tape? But not coffee. Emissary, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I'm not really here. Just got home. Gonna cook and eat and game myself, so I'll be lurking. Thanks so much for lurking, and thanks so much for resubscribing. 20 months. Coming up on 2 years. Thank you, thank you. So appreciated. Hope you have a good meal and a good game session. Okay, wrench. And tape. So I have a lot of adhesives now. I wonder if I'm combining something with something. Alright, where have we seen, other than Johnson's house, which I just checked, I don't think I have access to that anymore. Where have I seen something that's bolted? Unless we wait for nightfall and then we go back down through the manhole again. Tape. Is there anything else to buy in here, I guess? That's the question.
Hello, Steve. Cared about... Just point to what...
An empty meat box. Vacuum. The new and improved Suckalux Super Suck Vacuum Cleaner. It really sucks. Oh, this one smells like pickles? Okay. I think go around town. And look for, I don't know, wrenchable things. Can I bust this up?
Damn it.
See, if I were still trying to lure the firefighters out, I would think, oh, maybe loosen some bolts on the fire hydrant and get the water spewing out.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh,
so not that. Okay. Maybe nothing here. Post office. I can't go down through this one. I don't think. I tried before.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
A wrench doesn't exactly open these.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Damn it. You want to take a look at a ledger?
That interests me not a...
It's about what I expected.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Anytime, Steve.
Think about taking some of that siding off. Nice to see you.
Okay. Maybe nothing up here. Can I get into my dad's room now? Can I chop down the door?
Damn it.
No.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I wonder if there was anything new in my room. I might have checked. Since it's a new day. Just keep on going down the line. Maybe there's something to do here.
Well, that didn't work.
It really didn't. Really didn't.
If it isn't my favorite.
Kill? He deserves it. Let's see. This dude deserves it. If this town isn't going to bring you to justice, I think I will with my brand new fire axe. Oh, yeah, there we go. No? Oh, man. I can't get him. Can't get him. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Can't get that one. Should we go upstairs and tell my girlfriend? Oh, okay. So, that one gets you caught. That one gets you caught. Oh boy. Do you ever floss your teeth while listening to disco music? I might have. I'm just thinking, like, yeah, I floss. Usually twice a day. So, sometimes I have headphones in. Might have had some ABBA going at some point. They're disco adjacent. That's my best bet, is that one day I was listening to ABBA and brushing and flossing my teeth. I think there's a high likelihood of that having been the case once in my life. How about you?
I'm glad to see you. I feel so...
What if I plugged up that hole?
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
In here. Or use it. No more.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
I have a water flosser, so it's a little loud. We conflict with make music. Let's try the tape. Yeah. How do you like the water flosser? I wonder if I should look into that.
Oh man. Oh man.
Maybe we can't do it.
Okay.
I like it. I despise regular flossing. Yeah? She's purty. Kind of in the way. What if we fucked up their toilet?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It was an idea, though. It was an idea. And we'll dodge people a break.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay.
Is there anything else in your room? I don't know. Where do we go from here? Okay, if I don't focus on killing you this time and just kind of look around.
Oh man.
How are we getting in that fire station? Lost woman. What you got for me? What do you think about this?
I have.
Ads in 3 minutes.
Hello, Steve.
Other than having no memory.
All right. You should be ecstatic. You always were a kidder, Steve. Bye now.
I really can't get down here. I wonder if I can combine, now that I have more items, anything I can use here. This needed batteries.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Ads in 30 seconds. I don't really know what else I can do right now. And I just went through the hotel, right? You prepared to breakdance? Not really. I'm a little too lost in thought to breakdance, I think. How do I get in that fire station? I figured out what I'm thinking of. There's a track on the very first Gorillaz album. And that's what that's recalling. Is it M1A1? It might be. I think it's the one, whatever one they sample, they have an audio sample from the film Day of the Dead, I think. Of him yelling like, hello, is anyone there? I want to say. I think that's what I'm thinking of. This isn't how lockers work.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
And again, it's like, I don't really know. Like, I kind of know my current task, but I'm feeling like I might be missing a key item. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are rolling. Be right back. Probably just keep wandering around looking for something. Anyway, see you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. These old point and click games are notorious for getting lost in. Yeah. I haven't played that many, but I've played enough to remember that this is the bulk of the experience, at least for me. Just kind of wandering and thinking and not really knowing. And a lot of the time just kind of breaking down and getting a guide, which I might have to do at some point if I can't find anything. Tricky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to try. You know, wait a second. He wanted me to go spy on the artists. They're gone. I wonder if he has anything new to say.
What do you want? That's good. I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the firemen. Did you find evidence of commie infiltration? That's what I thought. The kookaburras told me. But I wouldn't listen. They lie so much. But now my crust is golden brown. Can't you hear the timer ding?
Oh. You still get that? Okay. Kill? I don't think I've accomplished anything, right? Let's try. I still have the tape and the... What are my most recent gets? The wrench and the tape, right? Okay. Can't even try. He gets the jump on me. Alright. I can point you in the right direction if you want. Yeah? My last idea was... I want to say... My last idea was to double check the diner and the police station, and then also I thought, like, maybe now that the firefighters are gone, since he wanted me to infiltrate them, maybe he...
It's just me. What do you want? Let's go.
Had some new option or was going to give me some tool. I can tell you an item and a location, and then it's up to you to find out exactly what to do. I might take you up on that.
Thank God for that. Your next.
Maybe I've heard this already. Okay.
Remember.
Bye.
I can't tell.
I think I've scoured this place, right? Where can I use that ladder?
Well, that didn't work.
Even if it did work, he's right here. He's right here. I think I'm out of ideas. Want the hint? I think I'll yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take a hint. Never mind. Oh, screwdriver home? So not the hint. I was thinking. A dim light shines up through a glass skylight. Can I bust it? Hell yeah. Whoa! What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're okay. A nauseous smell wafts from within the unsealed sarcophagus. Oh my. Oh my. Oh shit. Oh my. It's empty. Can I put something in it? Why would I? What would it be? Okay. What was it all for? Maybe I can't use this yet? I think I need to walk away from guitar for a bit. I can't find anything interesting right now on it. It's frustrating. Maybe give yourself a break. Take a walk. That's often helped me with whether it's like writer's block or some general just problem or question or just to clear my head. Good walk, 15-20 minutes, does wonders. Although, based on your location and the current time, probably not the best time for a walk. Probably wouldn't be the most enjoyable walk. Very cold and very dark. Maybe if you can find the equivalent, something to do inside. Yeah, it's chilly and dark. Yeah. Huh. Alright. I'm glad we finally got to use the ladder. I don't really have anything new because of it, but something happened. That was exciting. Something to keep in mind. Can we bring that up at the Potsdams? And then I guess check my house. Screwdriver. Screwdriver home. Hey, I saw your crypt. It's empty.
If it isn't my...
I don't know.
Stop mum.
Nothing.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right. Give my regards to you.
I'm glad to see you.
Okay. Bye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Alright, let's do the hint. Screwdriver home. I wonder if that's how I'm getting into my dad's room.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man.
What else could I use a screwdriver on here? My closet's open.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oops.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
What the hell?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. What the hell? I thought tape the screwdrivers together to make a super driver. Pass through for the kitchen.
Okay. Okay.
Not sure which screwdriver.
Well, that didn't work.
Neither. Can we fuck up the TV?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Nope. That only leaves the kitchen, right?
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jim.
Is it outside?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
I tried both of these.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
But I wonder if I have to combine it with something to make like a lockpick or something. Good try. Should I fuck up my air conditioner? Ooh, what if I fucked up the air conditioner and it gets really hot and my dad...
Okay.
Maybe I gotta break something and my dad comes out to fix it, to check on it.
Damn it.
Maybe not.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, what if I fucked up the antenna so he can't watch TV?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Oh, man. I'd have to get on the roof first, right?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
How would you pick up the antenna from down here? I don't know. I mean, that's a very good point. None that have a ladder. Or is that a hint? Something I could throw at it? Oh, you know what I could do? Well, no, that's air conditioner. Like, I could hack at the wiring or whatever.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
That's the only area that's interactable, right? And I can't get up there with my ladder?
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I don't know what it would do to get him to stop watching TV. It's just a thought. To change the situation, see if that leads to anything. I'm in the right spot, huh? I don't know what else I can use a screwdriver on. I feel like I've used it on every interactable thing.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
It actually makes perfect sense. No moon logic in this case? Really? I just don't know. I feel like I've tried everything that makes sense. I don't even see anything that I can interact with. You haven't? Is it inside the house? No, outside the house. Air conditioner, antenna.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I thought maybe pry that off the roof and then fling it at the antenna.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Because I don't see any place where it's like bolted that I could unscrew it or... Oh, did I try the wrench? Although you told me the screwdriver, didn't you?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
It's interesting how you keep missing the thing you're supposed to interact with. It's such a mundane thing, maybe. Oh, no kidding. So it just doesn't feel like a thing you can use. The things I can... Oh, shit. shit. Maybe it's not that. Arrested for busting into my own house? How to avoid an alarm. Yeah.
This is your second arrest. You just remember, one more strike and you're out.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, this is new. Was I supposed to do this? Iron stains streak the inside of a jail sink. The next inmate will get to use this rickety cot as a bed. Deputy Loomis's favorite hotspot. Oh, God. Let's not sit on that. The jail gate is locked.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. 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 Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
How are we getting out of here?
Damn it.
It's locked.
Well, that didn't work. 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 Okay.
How big are your pockets, and who puts someone in a cell as they're holding an axe? They got a pretty lax couple of cops here, don't they? It is always funny. Like, I always prefer it because, like, ease of use. But when you break these things down in a lot of these adventure games, like, yeah. Right now, in my pocket, I have a broadsword, a wrench, you know, a jar of pickles, a portrait that I stole from a gallery, you know, a helmet, just the most, like, random-ass nonsense. More than anyone could carry. It says it's loose. Oh, I got it. Oh, hey. Copper pipe. Now if I try and flesh or something now. Okay. I got a pipe.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Just picking up the cot. Now I'm carrying a cot. Okay. Can I fix it?
Okay.
Can I glue it?
Damn it.
Can I bop it? Twist it? Pull it?
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Broken cot. Can I light that on fire?
Okay.
How much will the copper sell for once you're out? I don't know, but I hope these coppers don't find my copper. Tin cup looks like a prop right out of an Alcatraz movie. Oh. I got it. Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay, so we're not drinking our cough medicine from the cup.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
We're drinking toilet water.
Oh, man.
Thank God. Should I bust up this bed too?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. It keeps startling me because I'm not expecting it to work. Everything but the kitchen sink. And also, I mean, it's not a kitchen. I want you to know that this is not where I was guiding you. I keep wondering, like, should I be here? But progress is progress. I'm wondering if this is progress because now I'm worried. Like, if I get arrested again, I'm fucked, right? And I've been told I can soft lock myself in this game, so I wonder. But do you have to get arrested one time to get all this stuff? Fun fact, did you know 1 out of 5 babies are actually pure evil and filled with homicidal rage? Most people just don't realize since babies are not physically capable of killing anyone. That's a lot of evil babies. How did they test this? What was the study? So they just go down the line and just like wait for the first words. Mama, that checks out. Dada, checks out. Kill. I think we got a homicidal baby here. First thought on its mind. First words out of its mouth. They look at how it wields the rattle. If it's like just a typical like playful rattle, like, okay, this baby checks out. But if it's like inverted and they're holding it more like this, that's at least a warning sign. What am I making here? Should I I keep being surprised at how much I can bust up with this pipe. Oh, is it gone? Did I finally, yeah?
Damn it.
You quickly assemble a strange contraption. It could be useful in escaping the jail. What is this? Sink God contraption?
Well, that didn't work.
I don't know how it would. I don't know what it is. I love the idea of like the non-MacGyver. You know? Like he's trapped in a prison. How's he gonna get out of this? And he just like pulls the pipe out of the wall, breaks down the cot, and you're like, oh, he's working on something here. And then it's just like, what do you end up with? Like, it looks like well, it's obviously a basin attached to part of a cot with some like, you know, ripped fabric spread around. I kind of just made a big mess. I kind of just broke everything, and I'm still stuck in jail. Is this?
Well, that didn't work.
Just keep. I don't know. Keep adding to
Oh,
it.
man.
Should we bat
Well,
it?
that didn't work.
Should we aspirin it?
Well, that didn't work.
Should we?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Should we light it on fire?
Oh, man.
Oh man. Yeah. When are we
Well,
gonna get
that-
to do our
damn it.
arson? Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, we tried the tape, right?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, whoops.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it.
Oh, whoops.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, am I not clicking on the right thing?
Oh, man.
How about some glue?
Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
What is this? Should I use it on a toilet?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man.
What is this? Should I use the cup on it? I don't know.
Well, that didn't work.
No, why would it? But I got something here.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Why did I not think to do it this way? This is faster.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. What do I do with this?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh. We made a trap. And then do I have to make a noise? So they run in here and... How would I make a noise?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay.
If the sheriff or deputy were to walk through the door, they'd be in for a rememberable, or rather unrememberable, surprise. Yeah, now we just gotta figure out how do we get them to come in here. I think you're making enough noise as is. What about banging my bat on the...
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
The gate? Or banging a wrench on the gate?
Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. It.
Oh, rattling my tin cup along the bars?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
No.
Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
What about going to bed and waiting to be released? Is it that? I don't want to sit on that bed. Deputy Loomis's favorite hotspot. You know what's on that bed. You know what's on that bed. I can't. That's a good idea though. I think that's the only thing that's interactable that's still in this room that I haven't turned into an invention. Which means I gotta use something that I've got. I just got this cup.
Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
What else can I create?
Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
At the very least, we'll have some modern art. You know.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
We can make a commentary on society.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay.
Have you tried swinging your weapon? Maybe it's just that simple. Oh, but if I click, they have to come in here at some point. You would think. But yeah, maybe equipping the right weapon.
Damn it.
Instead of using it, just equip it and try and, I don't know, bang on stuff. I don't know. It was worth a try. It was. It's a good idea. I I can't light anything on fire, right?
Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
This
well, that
thing
didn't
should
work.
be burned, though. It should be burned.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
It deserves a fate worse than that. How do I get y'all to come in here?
Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I wonder if I gotta, like, throw something? I wonder.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
I can't bust up this bed, right?
Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
The other jail gate has a wide slat near its top. What else is there to try? We've come so far. We've come so far. Time to start looping back around to the top of the saves. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. My first thoughts is set something on fire or make noise, but neither of those have worked.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
There's nothing else to be done with this toilet, I guess. What else can we do with this bed?
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
How do we get him to come in here?
Oh man.
I've tried combining this with everything. Previously, I've tried combining pretty much all the other items, right? I haven't confronted it. Did I confront him about this? I'm trying to remember now.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man.
Not that it's what I'm doing right now, but...
Okay.
Do I need to put something in that basin?
Damn it. Okay.
Fill the sink with something?
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
I'm wondering if I was maybe trying stuff at the wrong point. Like maybe I was down here and I need to be on the jail gate. But the whole point, I'm assuming, is I get them to come in here somehow. They get knocked out by this, and then I'm able to like reach their keys and get myself out. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. But how do I do it?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Maybe I've missed something in here. We've got the bed, the jail gate, this contraption.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man. Okay. Okay.
Anyone got any ideas? I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss now.
Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Oh man.
I think I'm at the point just
man.
like
Well,
take
that
each
didn't
item
work.
and just
Well, that didn't work.
try using it on everything
Okay. Well, that didn't
in the
work.
room.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Or from.
Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn
Next
it.
spot.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't
Damn
work.
it.
Well, that didn't work.
That one makes no sense though.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Okay.
Can I light the newspaper on fire? Did I try that?
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Damn it.
What else can I do in here?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I feel like I've tried these on everything.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Okay. Well, that did. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Damn it. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
He said or from. Trust or from. Or from.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Must have options here.
Oh man. Well, that didn't
We're already
work.
out of good options.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it.
Hey, said or from, trust or from, I kiss you. I kiss you.
Oh man. Oh man. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man.
Can you use stuff on yourself? So when I use it on me, it just goes in my inventory. Yeah, because I had the idea, like, what if I drank the cough syrup and, like, it knocked me out? And I don't know, like, what if that did something? But doesn't seem like that's the case.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't. Well,
Makes
that
no
didn't
sense.
work. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, that did. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Had to do it anyway.
Well, that didn't work. Man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work.
That's it.
Oh man. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that
Unless
didn't
there's,
work. Damn it.
there could be like a mechanic I don't realize. Like, could I throw this?
Well, that didn't work.
But I can't equip it, can I? What can I equip? Let's see. Shovel. Pitchfork. Wrench. Fire axe. And the baseball bat. This would be very noisy. the jail gate. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing here. I've tried every item on at least every location that I'm able to discern. I've tried combining stuff. Nothing can be combined with this trap. I really just don't know. Is it time cheap? A little bit? What? I had the right idea? Use the cup on the cell bars? I did that. Wait, what? Where was that? Here it is. Use tin cup on the jail gate. I've done that so many times. Wait, what?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Maybe there's an interstitial, something I gotta do. Let's see. When you're arrested for the second time, you'll be sent to the slammer, but you'll have all your gear up to that point. Use the shovel if you have it. Lead pipe and jail cell if you don't. Break the bed. Check. Use the sink to create a trap for the sheriff. Check. Use the cup on the cell bars to get his attention, and he'll get hit in the head Looney Tunes style. That's not working. What? I feel like I did that so many times. Wait, what? That was like one of my early... Was it just like not the exact right location? Okay, I don't feel bad about cheating then.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
I can't believe you needed a guy for something so obvious. I can't believe... I don't know. Check the tape. Check the tape. I did that. And that's something I even said aloud. Like, oh yeah, maybe rattle my tin cup along the bars, right? Weird. I don't know. I just must have been doing it in like the wrong spot. Okay. Well. So, back to the task at hand.
I'm sorry. I don't feel up right now.
Okay. So, back to Screwdriver Home then. Yeah. I wonder if it's better to not have done that. To not get arrested in the first place. Because that's 2 out of 3. I wonder if I hit a third one. Like, I wonder if this is a game where, it, like, yeah, you'll die. And you have to start the game over again. But if that's the case, I would imagine that they wouldn't design it in a way where you would have to get arrested again at some point. But I didn't tell you to get arrested. Oh, I know. You didn't. So we have to disable my security system? That part is on you. I gotta cut the power to my house? How would I do that?
Damn it.
Can I throw my axe at them?
Okay.
But that's kind of ridiculous, right? Cut the power. The whole reason I'm taking down the antenna, if that's what I'm trying to do currently, is like to get them to stop watching TV. But like if I cut the power, it's funny because I told you about the intuitive part. I wonder if it's connected to something inside. Is that... The rest is not as obvious as unscrewing some screws. Seems like we don't have any bars in these windows. It must be, well, wait. It would be over here, wouldn't it? That window. If I do it again, am I just going to get caught again? There's usually more than one trap to stop intruders. Let's see if you die. Yeah, actually, this is a good thing to know. Three strikes, you're out. Mandatory minimum, and the minimum is death. But maybe we get a unique cinematic. Or is it just the electric chair?
Third arrest, Steve. Third strike. You're out.
Okay.
Somebody help me!
So, it's the same deal.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Wait, electrical tape.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
How do I disrupt the signal? I wonder what it could be connected to.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I was thinking maybe just like overload or something our power for a little bit, and when it's down, then I break in, and then they get it back up, but the television's busted because I fucked up the antenna. There's another something in this house that connects to... security system. What would that be?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, man.
I can't get up there with the ladder. Can I throw this at it? But this would all be
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
contingent upon me having
that
been
didn't
arrested.
work.
So anything I got out of the jail cell wouldn't be necessary, I imagine. Because ideally, I would never have gotten arrested. I wonder if there's something with the air conditioner. Can you go through all the items in your inventory? Yeah, I wonder if I have the right thing. Broom closet key, baseball bat, meat permission slip, Range Rider autograph, pen, newspaper, aspirin, cough medicine, vitamins, tampons, matchbook, whoops, straight slot screwdriver, fire axe, fire ladder, electrical tape, wrench, hotel ledger, astro glue, pitchfork, Phillips screwdriver, shovel, manhole key, camera, tin cup, sheriff's checkbook, note, deed to the TV station. Thanks. I feel like I've tried just about everything out here. What else makes sense?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I guess I also don't know, like, is this going into my dad's room? Is this how I get into my dad? Maybe I had the wrong idea with this whole antenna thing. Maybe that's just not something we're doing. So maybe I do have to turn off the power in my house somehow. How would I do that? Knock out the power and then I can get through the security bars without any alarms going off?
Big whoop, Steve.
I see it now? You see it? What do you say? You also see it?
Okay.
Spoil?
Well, that didn't work.
You both see the solution, huh?
Oh man.
I don't think this is gonna happen without spoil, to be honest. Really?
Okay.
Did you both see it? Do I need to go back outside?
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
Big whoops, Steve.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Hold on, what day is this? This is day 3, I think. Wednesday. There's a thing in day 2 that you have not done. Oh, is that what's going on here? Is that the problem? I think you can still do it. There's an item in a place you have been. Is that what I'm missing? Is that why? Place I've been. Do you want to know what that is? I'm trying to think. Do I have any leads at the moment? That, like, I don't know that I have any ideas. Because really, the idea I've had is.
Okay.
Like, I didn't think to go home. I'm trying to get in that fire station. Yeah, where should I be going? I think I'm happy to take that. The floodgates have opened now. First, I gotta tell them. I gotta get them to tell me about the tin cup. After that, it's all over. Mr. Paynes' house has a dolly in it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw that. He said, Steve mentioned that it would be good for after the wedding. Can I take it? Okay, thank you. Oh, man, I could have taken it. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Okay. Furniture dolly. This is instrumental to your house stuff. I was thinking, like, am I going to try and move my air conditioning unit or something? I thought while I was here, did I miss anything? Yeah, let me think on that. Thank you for the hint. I don't know if I would have come back here and thought to grab that ever. Safe word is meat.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
What if I just move the TV?
Okay.
Bill, what's
Where am my brother? So I asked you to go through your inventory? Yeah, thank you.
Damn it.
Oh. There it is. Yep. I just needed the right item. Okay, thank you. Progress. Progress. Well, we've solved the mystery of what was on that dirty magazine. It's the same smacked buns. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. Exotic kinky love equipment?
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go. Go.
What?
No, leave that. Go. No.
Okay, okay.
Go. No.
I don't need this every time.
Go.
I just want to look around. All sex toys.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have a special father-son talk. Especially now that you're sitting.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. Giver Steve. Thank you, thank you. 26. You rule. Thank you so much.
Well, that didn't work.
I'd like that. I really wouldn't, but...
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need you to sign my
I need
meat.
some meat.
Yeah.
Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Is the safe word really, mate?
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now!
So did you... You got it, okay. Wow.
What?
I need some.
Good old. Now go, son.
Okay. Ugh, God. Let's go get our meat. Oh, I wonder if I give the meat to the dog at the fire station? But I can't get in to see the dog. But it's always barking. And that would shut it up, maybe.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
There's my meat, my chunk of meat. All right. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Oh, maybe I've thought about this all wrong. Maybe I just needed the firefighters to leave to get that axe and the ladder, and then I come back again and break in as usual, and this time I use the meat so the dog doesn't warn the firefighters, and I can... Is that what we're doing? Yeah, look, I just go in as normal, and then I give the meat to the dog, maybe? Classic bit. Did I get that? No.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve?
Yes.
I need that.
Still.
Where else would...
Yes.
Good.
I need, I think I need the fabric on. I keep forgetting to listen to the podcast. If you're interested,
Still here.
Where else?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Thank you. Thank you for the link. It's so funny. I have trouble keeping up with the podcast, but I always have streams on in the background. I get it. I fall behind on most of my podcasts. I spend a lot of time commuting, which is why I listen to a lot of them. But even then. It's been a while since I listened, but I prefer to listen in batches rather than weekly. And if you're ever interested, I could just tell you, sometimes I finish an episode, like editing, like, that's a new favorite of mine, or, that one wasn't so great. I think the one coming out tomorrow, that I'll be dropping tomorrow, is pretty fun. I haven't finished editing it yet, but we did an episode on Merlin, the 1998 miniseries, starring Sam Neill as Merlin, with Martin Short, Isabella Rossellini, Helena Bonham Carter. It's a hell of a cast. That was a lot of fun. I feel pretty good about this new episode coming out. It was a fun topic. Especially podcasts like yours that are about specific topics. Yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah? I have a ladder, though. But I don't know. No.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
All right.
Using the ladder, you climb up and retrieve a piece of cloth in the wall light. Oh, that is not what I was thinking at all. Okay. But cool. Okay, so I had to break in during the day for the ladder to come back at night. So it's not your fabric. It's fabric in the wall light. Well, hey. we did it. Rather, where each episode is about something specific. Yeah, it's a hard show to follow along with, because we're all over the place, right? That's why, I mean, we do it for fun, but I can't imagine. It would be hard for me to follow along with that show, because I wouldn't want to listen to an episode on anything I hadn't read or watched or played myself. But it's not like we're going through, like, we spend a month or two on a topic. So, like, if I weren't making our show, I would say, like, that would be a podcast I'd probably, like, keep an eye on and only check in with if they've done something that I have had experience with, if I'm being honest. All right. Another day in the books. I've yet to listen to an episode I didn't enjoy, but what usually gets me to catch up is you making an episode I'm especially interested in. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. We try and, if we're going to do something more niche, we try and follow it up with something that's more general. We've definitely had periods where listenership has fallen off and then come back a little bit and fallen off again, depending on what we're covering. But it's very hard to grow. That's what I'm finding. I get a lot more validation here on Twitch. Podcasted, it often feels like you're just kind of dropping it out, like casting it into the void. Hey, it's Thursday. It should be, right? I think most podcasts go through things like Twitch, YouTube, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I've gotten some people to listen through this channel, right? The problem is, like, I keep wanting to, like, lightly animate certain bits, like isolate 5 to 7 minutes that I thought were particularly funny, and like drop like shorts or something. There's a lot of things I could do that I could see would help grow it and like get more activity on our channel, but I don't have time, you know. I'm trying to do too many things. Okay. Thursday. I guess first things first, let's go see. Well, let's get the... No, I have a paper from yesterday. Okay, let's give the paper to Jim.
There now. See how easy it is?
And what is our task today?
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Okay. Getting closer. So 2 jobs left. Oh, it's already nightfall? Okay. That was quick. Am I busting open a window or am I climbing up? Although I think I tried this
man.
before.
Oh man.
Oops.
Oh man. Damn it.
That's not exactly how a professional would break in. How would a professional do it? How would a professional do it?
Oh man.
I probably have to go around town and look for something, I would imagine. It's probably not so easy, considering how involved the last few things have been.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Okay.
I guess you already had all the items you need? Oh. You're right. Is that why I went directly to night? That makes sense. So I wonder if I do have everything I need. Or at least everything I needed during the day. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay, this is something I've been curious about. Can I go back to Johnson's and get back down below with Miss? Because it's been resealed due to water damage. Rush's grate is bolted.
Okay. Okay.
So no. It's probably not this.
Oh man. Oh man. Damn it. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Sealed wall.
Well, that didn't work.
What's going on with this sealed wall?
Oh man.
And there might be something over at the crypt. Like, I was able to get down in there, but I didn't find anything. Oh, he doesn't even park the... Wait, was the car outside? Oh, and just... yeah? Oh, man. I wonder. I haven't been able to get back down here. Is there a way to do it? You would think so, but if not, then maybe I'm stuck in here. Because I can't... Oh, no, I just go out. Okay. Yeah, where's his car? Okay. And I can't just go back in this way. Well... I wonder if anything happens at night. Nothing. closed forever. I've killed the mortician. I wonder if I have what I need. If so, do I just need to use all my items on that door? And or window? It's not how a professional would do it. How would a professional do it? Steve, how would a professional do it?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay. A fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. Hey. Hey.
Well, that didn't work.
Not gonna be that easy. That's my third strike. I'm out of there. Time to die. Alright.
Damn it, what's so hard about...
Oh. Probably fine. Who will kill you first, the Paperboy or the cops? Very good question. Oh, are you the... is it the sheep? B&E. Barbarin. And... Enterin. Oh, I can't do that. Paperboy's got quite the trigger finger. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Should I kill it? I guess this is already equipped, isn't it? Oh no, the bat is.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Is it the same solution?
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
What if I covered your eyes?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
With tape? Or... okay. Lit it on fire?
Oh, man.
Or... doused it in cough medicine?
Well, that didn't work.
Or... glued?
Okay.
Glued it?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it.
It could be the alien too. We got TV, sheep, alien. That's it, I think. Okay. Did I get a hint when I tried unscrewing it? Did anything become clear? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just immediate. Okay. Yokai Blade, hello, welcome. How you doing? Are you a fan of Harvester? Currently thinking about how I'm gonna get away with stealing this barber pole. I've played the entire game. It's amazing. I think it's amazing based on what I've played thus far. It's Thursday. Did you get the military end yet? I've been killed by the colonel, if that's what you mean. If you mean a specific ending to the game, then no. It's my first time, so I actually don't know any endings. So I don't really know anything about the game. From like day 4, be mindful. Yeah, no spoilers, please, for anything I haven't seen yet. But would love to talk about anything I have seen up through Thursday, because it is such a wild ride. I guess just start going through and trying items on stuff, I guess. Is it as simple as just attacking it though? Maybe I need to be in like a better position. Maybe from over here. All I'll say is if you want to see it, make him believe you're coming. Okay. Then we are talking about the same thing. Okay, in that case, yeah. It's the funniest ending, trust me. It's one of my favorites this far. Yeah, so ridiculous. I've seen it many times, actually, because I told him I was a communist, and then I think, what else? When he brought up the llamas, too, if you go back to him, it's like, did the llamas send you, or something like that? And if you say yes, it's the same ending. And then also if you just get too close to him, I think. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. Right now, that, and I think getting arrested and having the sheriff bring me home and tuck me in and kiss me on the forehead is another favorite FMV of mine. Those are just so good. Who's your favorite character? You didn't get that one? Oh yeah, if you commit murder, you get the electric chair. But if you like do another like petty crime and get caught, you get arrested, but you have like a 3-strike rule. So I've been arrested twice actually, and I did get arrested a third time, and then you get the electric chair. Currently I'm 2 strikes, but yeah, those first 2 times you get arrested, you go to jail, and then they bring you home that night, and then the sheriff tucks you into bed and kisses you on the forehead. And it's pretty ridiculous. You like the Meat Man though? Stephanie's father. Oh shoot, I'm blanking on the name. Potsdam. I really liked my first interaction with him. After I found out more about him, my God, no longer a fan of that guy. The Wasp Woman has yet to show me any such darkness, so I'm going with the Wasp Woman for now. She doesn't have a peephole in her bathroom watching her daughter, as far as I know. So points. She's creepy in a more wholesome way. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the cheer. The cheers. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, I guess I got to start just doing stuff. I don't know. I'm here. I guess I have everything I need.
Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I wonder if I got to cut the power somehow. Like that barber pole is illuminated. Maybe one of these pictures is obscuring like a switch, an alarm panel or something. What if I burned them?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh man. Well, that didn't.
What if I burned it all?
Oh man. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man.
Oh, maybe I gotta just.
Well, that didn't work.
Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. I keep forgetting. Like Twitch keeps making automatic follower goals for me every 10 followers. It keeps throwing me like, what was that? We just hit a goal? Oh yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Do you have a favorite yokai?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
And or a favorite blade?
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, so it's not about reaching something, right? I've just tried everywhere that made sense.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Help, my name doesn't actually originate from any games or shows. Okay. I just meant if you are a fan of yokai in general. Or any specifically. Because there are some pretty cool ones. Yokai's in Ghost and Blade is just Jade but with a B. Okay, cool. I think it's a cool name. I like your username. So I was kind of curious.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so glue's not gonna work.
Oh man. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that
It's
didn't
that
work.
sheep, right? Obviously, we got to do something with this sheep. Wait, hairball cough. Cough? Cough syrup.
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Oh man.
Shoot. Wait. Tengu are funny? They are.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. We're not giving cough medicine to the maybe alive stuffed sheep in the front of the barber shop. I just realized your brain runs on Moon Logic. But I complain about Moon Logic. How could I complain about Moon Logic if I run on Moon Logic? Hey man, check out my big scary demon nose. It's pretty imposing. I didn't start running on Moon Logic, right? My first thought was, have they all been Moon Logic? Oh man. You know what? I did. Is this it? Is that all I had to do? I was like, oh, I saw that switch as I was like clicking around.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I kept seeing these too, but I thought they were like, I don't know what I thought. I thought like I saw cups or something on like a table behind the chairs. It didn't make any sense. But they did like, I did notice it briefly as I was like doing something else random, but then it just, you know, in and out. We did a... Your brain is steeped in moon logic. Flipping the lights only makes sense if it makes a guy on the other side of town drop his gum so you can feed it to a cat. I think the biggest issue is my poor perception. Like, the bad logic follows from there, but the biggest thing is, like, just not seeing the thing that's right in front of me. Even when I'm looking for it, that thing explicitly, specifically, like, oh, I need to... I mean, that time I wasn't really sure. I was convinced that that sheep was, like, some kind of surveillance sheep. And, like, it was catching me. Born to play Leisure Suit Larry, forced to play Harvester. I wasn't good at Leisure Suit Larry either. Hi, lunchtime. Hey, welcome back. 昼ご飯食べながら見てくれてありがとうございます。昼ご飯は、oh, ooh, okay. New disc. New disc. 何を食べていますか？まだハーベスターですね。昼ご飯か。もう1時15分。今週は私英語の教師なのでずっと休みですね。春休みなので。Barber and intro. Okay, so next one. So Friday. New disc, who dis? Aji Friday. Oh, 美味しいですね。いいですね。私もちょっと。お腹空いてきた。でもちょっと食べようかなと思っています。Alright. Yes. Not great, but I do speak enough to get by. So I live in Japan. And so I've been...
You son of a bitch. Next time I go to your house and you ain't put out that paper, you'll be sorry.
Oh, okay. Ooh, is he gonna shoot me? All right, I should go back. I just... All right. So yeah, been happy to cross paths with a lot of Japanese viewers and also fellow streamers here in Japan. I like to hang out in a lot of Japanese streams. That's kind of where I spend most of my time on Twitch these days. To just practice listening and reading and trying to talk to people, get better.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning.
Really? I forgot yesterday.
Just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Absolutely.
And here it is, the object Dodd, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with
could I have not done that?
of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
Pastorelli took a big spill, a permanent one. Is that the kind of energy we're bringing into the lodge?
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted
100%.
the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may. Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
It sounds like we're getting pretty far into the game, but that was the first disc change. So probably not, right? Because the manual, I think the manual said there were 3 discs. So I've played for, like 10 hours now, and I've only done 1 disc. Time for arson. And I already have everything I need. Okay. Sawapu さんの住んでるところはもう桜が咲いていますか? What are we doing? Right. Diner's locked up. Not for long. Can I use the same trick to get in here? Yeah. Kanto ですけど、まだです。寒い。あ、サーフさんも関東ですか？私は茨城県なので、ちょっと咲いてるけど、昨日、出かけて、ちょっとあったけど、まだまだです。今日の天気は寒くて、雨がすごく降ってるので、まだ出かけてないんです。もう昨日より咲いてるかなと思いました。あ、埼玉。近いですね。いいですね。埼玉はいい感じです。ジブリの、なんていうの、博物館じゃなくて、もうジブリミュージアムの、行ったことがあります、私。Yeah, we got the sakura is just, the cherry blossoms are just starting to bloom in my area. It's still like, every year I feel like, we get like the hint of spring, like we get tricked, and then like the week that the cherry blossoms bloom, it's just like a sudden resurgence of winter where it's like really cold and rainy. And one year it was actually pretty beautiful. I want to say this was like 4 or 5 years ago, where we had a snowfall after the sakura had bloomed, and like all of the blossoms were like encrusted in ice and snow. It's like, this is like a once in a lifetime, I think, situation, because it does not snow in my area regularly. Want to know how long to beat? Wow, can I read this? Want to know how long to beat? Says this game is. Hey, it can be done. Is it gonna embarrass me? Have we passed that time hours ago? Do you speak any other languages? I used to live in China, but I have not used Chinese regularly in over a decade, but some of it is still down in my brain somewhere, but I wouldn't really confidently say that I speak it to any degree anymore, but there was a time where I could speak a little bit. How about you? 7 hours, 8 hours for main plus sides, 9 hours for completionist. Wow. Okay. What? Am I? I mean, I don't want to ask this question. Maybe I don't want to pose the question publicly. Am I dumb? Is streamer dumb? All right, what are we lighting on fire? You know what? I tried to light everything in this place on fire when I was here last time. When I was convinced that was the when I thought that was the solution. Going for completionist plus. That's correct. I'm getting every interaction. I'm all the Easter eggs. I am very smart. Okay, you're just not 90s adventure game brain. I'm Freak. How you doing? Welcome. You took a high school level Spanish. Okay, yeah, that's the state of my French too. You'll notice I didn't bring that up. It's like I took French in high school. No, I don't speak it. And I never did.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I'm Freak. Have you played this?
Oh man, damn it. Oh man.
The thing is, Frederick has established that I do. My brain runs on moon logic, but it's just not the right kind of moon logic. Oh, a cake cover.
Well, that didn't work.
Wait, a cake cover? Don't mind if I do. How about the cake? No? You know English and Norwegian? I can read a surprising amount of Dutch and some German. And then I guess you've said like a few languages that you know to a degree just from knowing Norwegian, right? So you haven't played this? I'm afraid this is I would recommend it. I think it's the most fun I've ever had with a point and click game. Just like as a game, aside from the game aspect of it, as a narrative experience, as a just unhinged, horrific, funny, satirical, profane, disgusting, weird experience. It's one of the more memorable I've ever had, even just based on what I've seen in not 10 hours. Probably not 10 hours, because How Long to Beat says it doesn't take that long to beat the game, even for a completionist run, so probably I haven't taken that long. I probably just did bad math somewhere along the way. Cake cover. All right, maybe there's something else I can grab here before I start thinking on that. Let's see. We do have the smoke alarm up here. Oh, you know what? I probably have to put the cover over the smoke alarm, so when I light stuff on fire...
Well, that didn't work.
Maybe I don't. Because I don't want the alarms to go off, right? I want them to burn. I guess. I can hardly speak English. I'm with you on that. We've discovered that many times when I try to pronounce certain words aloud that I probably should know it, you know, having spent so long on this planet, but I don't. It's like I don't even know English. What business do I have trying to speak anything else? Okay, maybe that's it. All right. How are we making a fire? Maybe I gotta like light something. Maybe I gotta put something inside the cake cover. Make like a little... I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Or does it?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Like, do I have to fill the cake cover? Like, turn it upside down and, like, use it as a basin and fill it with something and then light that on fire? Of course, your game details are private on Steam, so I can't check your playtime. I'm just going based on how long I've streamed. Oh. Which I think I did like 6 hours yesterday, and I only played this. I've played for 8 hours according to Steam. But that 8.6 hours? That doesn't seem right. I won't. Okay, so if I finish this soon, I'm right. Right? I've just got a sensible, normal, regular completionist runtime, right? What if I glued?
Oh man.
You know what? I probably have to use a ladder to get up there. I tried that, didn't I?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Man. Oh man.
Oh, grease fryer. The grease fryer's off. Oh, there we go. Okay. And just light it on fire. One major deterrent to the art of arson is to make sure no fire alarms are functional. Okay. Yeah. I'm worried that my neighbor might have heard that fart and thought it was me.
Third strike.
Third strike, you're out. Welcome back. I'm so glad. Arson, yeah. Okay. 2 more for your neighbor. Arse on. Oh, that arse is on.
Anyway, I started
Oh,
blasting.
all right.
No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
And here. Yes, of course. You're fine. Yes.
Nice try.
I suggest you.
All right, back to it. I wonder if I had the right idea though. Use the cake cover on the. Maybe I had to wait for the grease to be going. We need to use your doorbell more so that you don't react to your actual doorbell. Yeah, maybe that's what's going to end up happening. It's not like I'm going to get tricked and go down trying to answer my door. It's that I'm going to be so, you know, like the boy who cried wolf, the chat who cried doorbell. I'll be so used to hearing it all the time, I won't even pay it any mind. And then I'll just miss packages and important visitors. He's here, our brother in bowels. My neighbor's gonna complain about me now. Okay. There we go.
Well, that didn't work.
She's letting loose. Shinsengeki. Counterfact. How's that for a fact? It's illegal for British Army officers to shave their mustaches. King Richard II once had to pawn his crown because he was such a spendthrift. Wow. Good facts. Good facts. Ring doorbell 2, walk away. 1,000 strikes in a moment. Do it. Okay. I wonder, do I have to tape this?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Epic crop dusting prank on totally clueless streamer. See, now I'm watching to see, like, am I seeing the sound alerts notification that it got redeemed? How many doorbells have there been? I'm all aching concerned I could have the flu. I'm hoping I just inflamed from allergies. I hope that's all it is. I'm sorry to hear that. Get some rest, some fluids. I hope it's just allergies, because the flu is a rough ride. Yeah, I hope you feel better. What are we doing about this? What are we doing about this? Oh, you know what? Maybe I just gotta, like...
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, wait. Is it a Phillips?
Oh, man.
Thank you so much, Raziel Zinat. if I'm pronouncing that wrong, please let me know. Thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. Are you a fan of Harvester? What else can we do here? Can we plug it up?
Oh man.
No, I didn't have that idea. Can we... I tried gluing it. I feel like the cake cover is coming into play here, right? Is this like the tin cup back at the jail cell where I tried it, but it wasn't like on the exact pixel they wanted, so I thought I had the wrong idea?
Well, that didn't work.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess that's not it.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it did not work. I might have to create a new device like I did back in the jail cell. Make a contraption. You apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Okay, hey. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Right, I need to adhere it to... There it is. Okay. I think I tried the tape but not the glue. Cool. Okay. Now, let's set this place ablaze.
Yeah.
Yeah. And get on out of here. With Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. That cardboard cutout really is watching you menacingly. Dare to dog. Dare to dog. New day. New day.
What is it now?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
Just another reminder that our little brother is the
Good.
fucking worst. If only he were the worst, though. Because everyone in this town is the worst. Wait, he's not a girl with braids?
What is it now?
Oh, I can... Yeah, like here? Is that what you're seeing? 2 braids down either side. That's his little cowboy vest.
Good.
Kill him? We tried this. I can't get up to him. I can't reach him. Oh. It's a satire part again. Yep. Yeah, some of them it's more like obvious. I think because like, I want to say because their character is an object of ridicule already. So like, there's no confusion about whether this is ironic or not because it's like not like watching the cowboy movies.
Hey, Steve.
And having this
you've
like
been doing a swell job
bloodthirsty
putting the tape out
child
in
that's
the
like
morning.
raised
You just
on
keep
propaganda,
doing that,
right?
and we won't have
That's kind of
any
obvious what they're doing there.
It's not much to ask, is it?
Whereas like other things, like, oh, if this isn't like done ironically, then it's just really offensive. Yeah. So the TV station burned down? Because it's next to the diner?
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
Wow.
Wow. Even if done ironically, it's quite offensive. Yeah, I think that's the danger. That's the danger with heavily like ironic things like that in general. Like it's even for like a viewer, right? It's like I don't know what they're going for right now. Like, are they? You never even know sometimes where the irony begins or ends, right? Which is what can make it so effective, but then also can like backfire and make for a really like awful experience and then a really offensive experience, depending. I told you we were killing a mom and her daughter. Yeah, I mean, they like gradually we've stepped it up. Where like the last couple of things we've done have killed people. The cutscene ending made it so much better.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's
Oh my
down on his
God.
luck?
What happened?
The whole shebang just went up in flames. and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
My God. Well, we directly killed someone day one. I've killed... How many people have I killed now? Like, directly killed, was his name Knight, the TV station? And then the Mortician. I can't remember his name. Right? 2, right? Yeah. Because I think I did kill the Wasp Woman, but then I reloaded. You want this back?
What happened?
Should I give you a dime? I don't have a dime. I think I gave all my money to the store. Well, okay. So the fire spread to the station here. Kill? Okay. Okay. We gotta see. We gotta collect all the... I'm doing the completionist run, right? I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Oh. Just a little resistance. I mean, we want to see everything the game has to offer. Some things were better left unseen, I would say. Better left unheard, perhaps. But we have to know. We have to know the full experience. Nice. That seems like one that I could, well, he's dead, anyway. And not much resistance him either. I almost said that. I was like, maybe I don't need to make that joke. Thankfully. Thankfully. You got it for me. All right, we don't need to do that, right? But we could do it, but we don't need to. We reserve the right to do it later. Let's go to the lodge. So I should be getting in now, right?
TNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin.
Oh boy.
In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize this sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Where are we on the disturbing scale at this point? I missed a few hours. Where are we? I mean, there's been some pretty intense content. I mean, you just saw some of it. Like a 6 or a 7? I don't know. It's because like a lot of the subject matter is really intense and dark, and you know, could be like offensive, depending. But then it's all like within this package where there's like so much goofiness, you know what I mean, surrounding it, and the general like tone of the game is so outlandish that it tempers some of that.
TNA's diner.
how I
You will know when you receive the invitation.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think I got everything out of that, but... Like, man, that's fucked up, but there's still yet to be genuinely horrific things that cause me to feel intense emotion. Yeah, I think I'm with you, where it's like, objectively, if I, like, were to write out the content of the game, be like, that's some pretty disturbing subject matter. But the way it's presented, like, I don't really feel personally disturbed by a lot of it because everything's so cartoonish and there's like a layer of artifice to it all, you know, based on like its general visual presentation and again tone, where it doesn't affect me in the same way that it could if it were presented in a different way. I don't find most of it disturbing. The mom and daughter hanging was definitely a bit disturbing though. I think that's intentional. I do too, especially since we were talking I think yesterday, and someone was saying that it was made in response to the hearings, like the congressional hearings on video game violence. Yeah. So you can see them playing with that idea. And like ramping up the intensity, but then also ramping up like the artificiality of it all. Did you also a psychological horror? That was, yeah, that was, it was getting me to question my sanity, because, like, I've tried this, what do you mean? What? I don't know, should I just go home? I'll know with a sign. I wonder if I should just wander around, like, and see what I find. I didn't talk to my mother, or my father, today. So yeah, something like Hellblade, or one of the more well-made indie horrors, they get a little touchy. Those have made an impact on me once in a while. I haven't played Hellblade. Should I? I've been curious about that series.
Hello, dear. The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
I think Ellie's shared before. Yeah, in the UK. I've heard it's solid overall, but good, but it falls off at the end. I feel like I've heard good things about the original. I feel like I heard a generally mediocre response to the sequel that came out last year. It's communism got to do with anything.
Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you.
No, we shouldn't ask him.
Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her?
What?
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
What? Oh my god.
See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death. Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well, maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
What do you mean?
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the
見
autumn
に
wind.
来てくれてありが
It's
とう。
almost harvest time, Steve.
仕
when
事
the
頑張っ
chaff
て
will
く
be
ださい。
cast aside before
Thanks for
it
coming.
feasts.
I'll see you next time.
I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down. Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. On top of everything that's going on, some hooligan broke out of jail by hitting Sheriff Dwayne in the head. And now Dwayne can't remember who the criminal was.
It must have been a pretty hard blow.
It looks like the hooligan got off scot-free. For now, at least. Oh dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
Actually, there's one thing that is kind of disturbing. The whole vibe of the town. True. Yeah. Oh wait, way past bedtime or early riser? Bedtime is where you place it and the sun hasn't risen yet. Do we know what harvest time refers to yet? So, no. But I was thinking earlier, like we have, I'm assuming it's like a Shirley Jackson's Lottery kind of thing. Maybe the bake sale as well, like the blood drive, like, oh, this is going to be so much worse than even probably what I'm thinking it might be. I think I'm just realizing, though, in this, like, hyper, like, we were just talking about it, and, like, the framing of this disturbing content, and how it turns, like, heavy subject matter cartoonish. I'm realizing how effective it is now, because, like, if you're making a commentary on video game violence, and, like, a response to that, right? A counterpoint to that. You really ramp up the gore and like disgusting and like sexuality in this game. There's so much like just blatant sexuality. You take all that to the limit to like sort of prove all the critics right. Like, yeah, video games house these things, and then you package it along with racial slurs and like the whole character of Hank, right? And like, yeah, like my dad's generation, you know, they grew up watching those kinds of movies that like basically just like got us to root for like the Cowboys and like sort of whitewash the genocide that happened in our country at like its conception, and all these other things about American society that like are, if you looked at the specifics of them, are so just like irredeemably vile and awful and just horrific, right? But they're so normalized because they've just been a part of the culture for so long, and we don't bring those up. We don't think about those. We just take those as a given, like, oh, it's just an old cowboy movie on TV. That's not violent, but this video game's violent. And so by like taking these stereotypes and these different things and like mixing it all together into this one package, I think it's, I think I see that's what they're going for, like with the firefighters and some of the other things, specific characters in this game. So I do really think it's all intentional, and I think it's working for its intended purpose. But I think, again, that kind of irony is inherently dangerous, and it can be, if not handled carefully, can really fail to make its point, and can sometimes accidentally reinforce an incorrect point, the opposite point. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the Potsdam's house. It's like your textbook closed-minded Alabama group of people, but to an even bigger extreme. Stereotypical, of course. I'm here, right? So, I don't know. We killing again? What is a descriptive thing about what I'm currently doing? I'm like, I don't know. How about just post baby? I'll know what that means. I'll never forget that baby. Oh no. That's unforgettable.
You can't go into Stephanie's room till the sheriff gets here. I couldn't say. It's so embarrassing. Feel free to help yourself to refreshments till the sheriff arrives.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things'll never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me,
Hey!
you get to the point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
Makes a good point.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Can't live without a spinal cord, son. Oh my god. Now, a question. Kill? Oh my god. Spinal cord. Oh. So was that our girlfriend? Maybe? It's not like we can really identify her based on skull and spine. Although he did say there was a resemblance. I feel like that might not be her, but this game I really don't know. It just might be. I don't think we can kill. Unless I get something with let's see. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh. But yeah, no dice. No dice.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Another skeleton in the family closet, eh?
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary. Hello,
I'm so sorry.
Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed.
All right, well, I've already broken into the family crypt, so once you put her in there, I can go in there and...
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card.
I don't really know.
Seeing as it was
Where we go from
addressed
there?
to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place. But that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
So did you just give me that? Because I was having a hard time reading it. No? Because this is my... Oh, is that it? No, that's the note. Are you going to give it to me?
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Oh, here we go. A lodge invitation. A lodge invitation. Wait, where are you? Black card? This one? This is the ledger. I thought there was this at first. No, deed. Checkbook. Ledger. Up one message. Oh wait, still in the bed. Oh, I didn't get it? No wonder.
Okay.
Thank you. Be it known that the Sacred Order of the Harvest Moon hereby extends notice of the eligibility of Steve Mason for initiation into the sacred mysteries of the harvest. Let him be presented with all possible haste to the Sergeant-at-Arms for commencement of the rites. All right, we're getting in. Let's go to our club.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter. The mysteries are only disclosed to members of the Order, not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass.
Hey, Jose El Segundo, what's going on? Welcome. This art style. Do you know this game? So I think I've already done this because I broke in here earlier and didn't find anything. But now there's gonna be her remains, I guess. Handsome emotes. Never heard of it. Looks like it has some charm. It has a lot of, what do we call it? Charm? It's intense. It's, yeah, it's very gross and like violent and over the top and disturbing. Very dark, but, it's working for me. Like, I'm getting what it's going for, and I'm finding it very effective. But aside from all that, yeah, it's just like, it's pretty good, goofy fun. I got stumped a couple of times, but it seems like with like more so, like I've had less of a hard time with this than some other point and click games I've played. I don't particularly excel at this kind of thinking, and the addition of combat is really fun. Even though really most of the combat has not been, I mean, there's been a couple moments where I needed to use it. Most of it's like mostly related to Easter eggs, I want to say. A skull and a spinal cord. All right. One thing I've noticed, they did a great job setting up what you have to do. You talk to Mom about the skeletons in the closet. She says, no, it goes to crypt, and now you need the spine. A lot of things mentioned earlier have come back as objectives. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, and I think that turned out to be the case, right? A lot of times with these, like, I don't know I got to go around every screen and pixel hunt and like put random things together. But this one, I want to say like events have always kind of led me to the next general area I need to be looking. I want to say, like we found Karen and she ran back to the diner. We need to go back to the diner. We found the details about the arson, and then if you were paying attention, you knew that the principal used to work for the paper, so like obviously you'd want to give him some information, and then that's where the fire alarm is that you got to pull, stuff like that. I think it's designed really well and paced really well. I played Gollum recently, so I had to set up an emote for them. I meant to ask just now, is that your emote? I like to commemorate games I've played too with my emotes when I can. But I don't know if I want to remember Gollum so much. But I am very thankful. I think, well, no, I guess maybe it was a raid. I guess it was a raid. I was thinking like, was Gollum how we connected here on Twitch? Although I think we maybe commiserated over Gollum early on because we played it about the same time. I think you had just gone through it when I started playing it. And that was a life experience. There was an eye in there before. Where did they put the eye? It's a very good question. It's a very good question. We can't look at it. I assume they ate it. Actually, yeah, when the dad was... No. Wait, I don't know, actually. They had that cutscene of the father screaming, and he had a bunch of meat in his mouth. It's like, did he just cannibalize his daughter? You would think, oh, well, no, they wouldn't have him do that. Yeah, they would, actually. They would have him do that. The game would have a character do that. They gave it to the baby for a rattle. And that baby's full of wasp eggs. That baby's all full of tarantula and wasp eggs. I love the protagonist's bad posture. It's relatable. I connect with Steve on that level for sure. Yeah. Yep. I feel that. I feel this. Understandable. Gollum is a mess. It was, but it's not the worst thing I played this year. Or is it? Sonic 2006 is a worse game. It's worse performing, but I've had more fun with it, I think. I'd argue that Skull Island Rise of Kong is worse. Is that the worst thing you've played recently? I know I watched you play some of that. They fixed less bugs and the gameplay can be just as miserable. I think that was Gollum's greatest crime. Beyond the bad performance is like, it was just so dull. And as bad as like Sonic 06 performs, and as much as it just recycles the same levels and content again and again through multiple campaigns, there's like enough variation there, more variation than Gollum ever aspired to have. You know what they say, meat. This is likely too obvious, but the harvest being organ harvesting. Thank you for the old clip. Yeah, death animation. I think that seems like a good prediction.
You have
it's on the shelf.
Well, now let the initiation commence. As your Mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Are you saying spending literal years in the Orc prison was a bad design decision? I was getting claustrophobic with that game. Like, just, I cannot spend any more time in these caverns. And there's like a brief moment where you get outside. I was like, oh my God, we're outside. It's like, it's sunny. I see blue skies. There's a waterfall. Like, maybe it was just a really bad start and it'll get better. And then just like within 3 minutes, I was back in the same subterranean interiors. Like, I can't take it anymore. Did we stuff the spinal cord in our pockets? It's just in my back pocket next to the shovel and the bat and the ledger book and the cough medicine and the aspirin. You know, we got big pockets and we're wearing Jinkos. Seriously though, absolutely agree there. It was tedious. And the dolly. And the ladder. Yeah, but that's all that's in there. Fine, I'll use it if I have to.
Always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
This guy's jeans are like Leon's briefcase. You can just casually hold a bazooka. Yeah, as it does. So that, okay, the second disc is kind of short, comparatively. Cool. Moving on. His excuse to the cops is that he's just caked up. Nothing in the back pockets but cake. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oops. All right, I'm feeling a lot of the Twin Peaks influence. Some of these spaces more than others really make it clear. Where was... Oh, Spinal Cord, right? All right, so disc 3. We're in the lodge now. We're in the lodge.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
What kind of pests are we talking about?
We're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts fly beyond. And just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
This guy was in the barbershop, right? I'm assuming that's still him.
Ah, you're here.
Excuse me?
You are...
No.
In the second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer.
Got any animal crackers?
To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
And I've always loved that with like creepy movies or games or whatever. Like you have familiar characters and sometimes it's not clear that they are. They've taken on some kind of nightmarish role. Like Eyes Wide Shut does this really well, right? Just a simple masquerade mask, right? Seems to give everyone like free license to just act all the more depraved and distance them from, you know, their fellow humans and remove that level of familiarity. But like when the facade is dropped or when, you know, they're unmasked and you see that like this like horrific presence or whatever it is someone familiar, someone that you know, it's very scary. This bust of Barbara Bush glares down at you in silent rebuke. Barbara Bush. Who else we got? George Washington? Benjamin Franklin? Thomas Jefferson? And Beethoven? Jefferson, Washington.
Got any animal crackers?
Franklin, Beethoven, and Barbara Bush. So, if anyone forgot, this game was made in 1996.
Excuse.
Oops.
We're not. I would.
Okay, a little bit of a reflection, huh? Oh, all my stuff's gone.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
I can go back though. Oh. Examine the abscess. Bluish veins line the mucus slick walls. Oh my god. The surface underfoot is oddly spongy and fluid oozes up around your shoes where you step. Abscess-like openings pit the fleshy walls. Meat. Meat.
I figure we's a little juice. No, we sing the juice. We's the juice.
It's puckering. It is puckering. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we're dead. Oh wait, no, that's not how you. That's. Bye bye. Still unlocked. Hmm. Ugh. Go. Goog. Gog. Gog. Gut. Do the sphincter again. In we go. I need to... Yep. We did it. Examine the polyp. The polyp grows stealthily. Stealthy polyp. Human remains dissolved almost beyond recognition by acid. A tumorous growth erupting from its fleshy prison. We got ads in 30 seconds. It's almost 2:30. Man, I'm so like... I guess I'll keep playing a little bit longer. I'm pretty hungry though. But I'm hooked. I'm hooked on this. I guess I was wondering whether I should take a lunch break and come back. Snack. I mean, we're well past snack time. It's meal time. Or lunch. Yeah. We're pushing into lunchtime, to be honest. This feels pretty late in the game. It certainly makes one hungry. It certainly does. Oops. I'm hungry. I'm definitely gonna. I didn't take a break last time we had ads, so I'm definitely gonna step away for a minute or two. I'll be thinking, because I didn't want to stream too late today, but sometimes the game requires that you just keep on going. I'll be thinking on it. I'll be right back. See y'all in a minute. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. The puckering. That should be the sequel. Harvester to the Puckering. I don't... Is there a sequel to this? Or any kind of follow-up from the same creators? I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. What'd they go on to do? DGFX Interactive. What else did they put out? American video game developer. Headquartered in Dallas, Texas. During its lifetime, it developed and released Command Adventure Starship and The Fortress of Dr. Radiaki. It also released Harvester. That's it. Whoa. Fortress of Dr. Radiaki. Looks like it could be an interesting time. I might have to check that out. Is that on GOG? All right, back to goo. Back to growths. Whoa! What? Oh no, oh no, oh no. How are we doing? Not great. I kind of want to try that again. I don't even know. How do you heal? Wait. Actually, this is a moment to try this. Are these... Oh, shit. They're all gone. I wonder if the cough medicine, the aspirin, all that, if those were just, like, health replenishment items. We found the eyes. We certainly did. Back to I'm hungry. And only getting hungrier by the second. Okay, I'm ready for you this time. Who wouldn't when surrounded by this much meat? You know? Like I said, we're behind on lunch and I need to have my 3 servings of red meat every day. And you thought the walls had ears. The snack that stares back. The snack that stares back. Eyeballs. And you thought the walls had ears. It's a big blue eye looking right at you. Stab it. Bop it. Yes, actually. Okay. A real snack that stares back? Oh no. What do we got? Yeah. Yeah. It does. It's doing that. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling on your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. Cracked vase. A real plant. A totemistic figurine, mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China, since it says so on the bottom. A sickly plant clings to life in the fluorescent glow. This dead plant has been recently watered. Did someone piss in it? Potsdam's house. A hat box, empty but for the dead cockroach decaying in the corner. Thank you. I'll save this in case I'm hungry and without food. The doffed trappings of revelry. This toga whispers of good times past. Norway isn't that far away from you. You can visit and have some sheep's head. These waiting room chairs appear to have been lifted from a dentist's office.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Oh, I don't have any money though. All right. So I wonder, like, is my health steadily ticking down?
This is a cloakroom.
Locked. We need money. All right. Empty clothes hangers. Okay. Whoa! You feel pain from the acid that's eating through your clothes. Uh-oh. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Oh, man. Take their spines. Clever. It's very good. It's very good. I don't know if I can get their spines. The walls of this room contain scenes of horror and death. This space, just this scene. This is an incredible room. You have like the weird, just architectural layout already, and lighting, and like perspective, with like the juxtaposition of like this sort of dim interior with that like contrasting idyllic outdoor landscape and like through the full windows, and then just like the dripping blood and gore here. Like this is a 10 out of 10 spooky environment. Grand biblical imagery. Yeah. The last FMV. Examine the tables and chairs. All the furniture in this bar seemed to be as badly taken care of as the bar itself. It's a player piano with the inscription Chicago on it. A bar stocked with only domestic beer. Strong beer. Extra strong beer. Have a drink. Don't mind if I do. Take the beer and drink it. Oh, are these, I don't know, is this refilling my health? No, maybe it's not, because I'm looking kind of rough, right? Let's see. Let's drink another beer. It's not helping. It's not helping. This dust-covered mirror reflects a darker image of yourself. Now, he did say something about a reflection as my clue, maybe. But we don't really have much of a reflection here, do we? Are you gonna play pinball next? It would be a good follow-up to this, wouldn't it? Be a nice thematic game stream. Harvester and pinball. Do you like pinball? Oh! Okay. Well. Well. I guess he doesn't like pinball. Or maybe he loves pinball. He just has a different way of playing it. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind. Okay, yeah. So I think I want to keep not saving because maybe I'm going to find something to get this off my skin. Until I do, I'm sort of wandering and wasting time. I'm trying to examine the cow. Okay, the 4 eyes of this mutated cow blink disinterestedly, glistening in the firelight. This is another great room. In a stockyard, mutated cattle queue up complacently for slaughter. A pair of mutated horses pulling a cart filled with rhubarb. Good old radio. Good old radio. Over a dozen books on animal husbandry, bound in leather, and authored by various leading Third Reich scientists. Uh-huh. That's a very smart little detail, right? If, like, the whole thing is, like, an exploration of the dark undercurrent right beneath the facade of the suburbs of American society, and, like, down in the fraternal organization that kind of binds this town together, you've got books by Nazis. Yeah, I mean... it's right there, beneath the surface of so many of these organizations. If you start digging, those are the roots. Disturbingly, as you step over this rug, you spy a brand mark seared into the fur. That's what we think of that literature. Blazing fire. The candle on this table is still warm. Not into the flame. Not into the candle. Well, I guess it's still warm. It's not currently lit. But the fireplace is right there. Oh, I'm hurting. Are we getting anything in here? Duck. A brass duck sticking over the edge of the shelf. You know, I don't know. I was saying recently playing Rule of Rose at like the PS2 is peak, but I don't know, man. This is why I love the original Resident Evil so much. Like these pre-rendered backgrounds, the atmosphere of spaces like these are some of my favorite game spaces in existence. I don't know if it gets better than this. Maybe if I'm looking for something to actually scare me, then yes, PS2, that aesthetic, that era. But like if I want a more like campy, cozy, spooky vibe, I think this is the ultimate. Can I get the jump on you? No. Nope. That's a nope. All right. Oh, sorry, I missed one. It was between the bot. Nazis used the U.S. as a framework for their policies. Yeah, they had a lot of nice things to say about our segregation, among other things, right? And that's what I mean. Like the similarities there. That like that little detail, I think, is a very smart sort of additional aspect to what they're going for here, like the whole basis for the satire. And the U.S. didn't join World War II because of ideological differences. Nope. Nope. You know what? Actually. Okay, wait. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, that was a mistake. So it doesn't let you. Okay, there we go. Because there's other places to explore through here. So before I get caught thinking on that, let's just see what else we got down this way. A shell lodged deep in the porous wall. It looks like a cocoon of some sort. Okay, yeah, we got the same. Now, do we have another exit over here? We do. Okay. Wait, is this... Am I looping around? Am I looping around, or is this just a mirror image of the other end? Seems to be the same. Yeah? These are all the same? Okay, so it goes in a loop, huh? Wait, how do I go back? How do we go back? Maybe I can't go. So maybe I'm just meant to get out of that. Area as soon as possible. Is there anything else to be found through here? Tumescent mushroom soaking in a puddle of bile. Can we get it? The walls are starting to remind me of pizza. Ooh, you're right. What do we got here? This could be a... Yeah, just like a little sausage on the pizza pie. I don't know about this. I don't usually put this on my pizza. But I'm open to new experiences. Little toothpaste as condiment. Okay. Dry broccoli. So I can't go back through there. Okay. How many children would you want if you were rich and money was no object? I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether wealth would really impact that part of myself. maybe we would totally change it. I mean, if we're judging up by our current oligarchs, it makes us want to have, what, like 20-something kids, you know? So, I mean, another parent who can both dedicate all the time needed to our kids? Or just me? Just you? Maybe 2? Sounds good. You can hire a full-time nanny because you're rich? I'd like to think. Actually, I don't know. Oh! I could hire someone to do a lot of the housework so I can focus on raising the kids. I don't want a nanny. That was my thought. Oh, I can go this way, huh? Hey!
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
What's behind all this killing? Yeah, do you know about Stephanie?
Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really. Well, I hope you're proud. Ever since the Actually, the Sergeant... Oh dear. You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you again for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, good night. A cut of meat that no ordinary butcher would have a name for. I'm feeling that pain from that acid. This mustard bottle is filled with bile. This bottle is filled with a viscous red liquid, which is clearly not anything as wholesome as ketchup. Ketchup, our most wholesome condiment. I guess. What is the most wholesome condiment? Mayonnaise is pretty wholesome, right? The shattered mirror hints that someone didn't like what he saw. A mirror reflection? Ham and cheese on rye. I can only hope. Noticing the very sharp cleaver that the chef was trying to separate your head with, you pick it up and add it to your inventory. Ooh, goody. Cleaver. Sour cream? Sour cream is pretty wholesome. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, which condiment is most likely to be in the highest quantities at, like, the, like, Baptist church, like, homecoming, like, potluck dinner. You know what I mean? I watched Severed Head Never Boils. Harvester, you got me twice in as many rooms. I watched Severed Head Never Boils. Oh my god. A freezer whose gruesome contents are mercifully locked away from view. None of the words you just said make sense to people outside of America. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Seems to be a sturdy stainless steel counter. Outside of America, outside of the South, my friend. Outside of the South. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Or really what I'm even saying a lot of the time, since South. I don't enunciate well. You feel pain from the acid. Yep. A payphone, inoperative, and splattered with flecks of gray matter. Any change in that payphone? I need to pay for my clothes to be cleaned. Or a change of clothes? Which are we doing? He said he'd get the acid off me, though, at the very least. The sink. Sink is clean and sparkling. Oh, just right here? This isn't gonna give me any better range to kill that plant creature over yonder. This filthy sink is littered with dead babies? Dead babies. Okay. 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 What if I drank all the beer? No, that didn't work. Oh. I was going too hard. What did it say? The room spins? I drank all the beer. I'm looking worse than ever. Looking worse than ever. Whoa! What? Wait, huh? I gotta kill my shadow self? Searching the body, find. Oh, right. He's find a small key. Cool. What does that go to? The bar key? Oh, is this door locked? Oh, wait, no, this is right. Right. It goes here. The bar key. Oh. I'm still thinking about that potluck question. That's why I thought mayonnaise. Slowly conditioning you. I don't know. As hungry as I am right now, probably if you keep doing it on future streams, even if I've only been streaming for like 30-40 minutes and the doorbell sound drop gets hit, and then I'd be like, time for lunch, and then I end the stream. You know? I'm hungry. It's gonna make me think of pizza. It's gonna make me think of colon pizza. It's kind of okay. It's almost like Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs, right? Yeah, I'm getting that kind of vibe off of this, I think. It's disturbing how the scene actually does make me feel hungry now. It's making me want to get a pizza. I don't think there's anything disturbing about it. So I wonder, do I need to kill... Like, my shadow self didn't show up last time. Or the time before, I should say. But then this last time I killed you, and then... He was there, so...
Sorry.
I maybe kill you.
Oh dear.
Can you tell me?
Not.
Guess I'll have to kill you then. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the combat in this game, the look of it and the feel of it, reminds me of what it's like to play the original Mortal Kombat games. They probably feel a little bit better than this, but in my memory, not much. Not much better. Sandwich. It's a consumable? Oh, really? I can grab it? Okay. And I can't... Oh, maybe I just gotta get drunk? Food heals you? Good to know. Because the beer doesn't. I just have to drink strong beer. That's what it is. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. What a battle. I guess I got the bar key already? There it is. Okay. Thank you. I've been wondering what heals me. It's like there's got to be some healing something since I take damage.
Well,
Oh,
that
yeah.
didn't work.
A lot of times I'll like check something but then not hit it again, click it again, and get it. Thank you. Actually, no, not this one. Sandwich. You're near the end of the game without healing. That's impressive. Nearish, I should say. Yeah. This does feel like the final area, dungeon or whatever. Near-ish. I don't know if I have it in me to go to the end today. Might be time for that sandwich. Might be time. Jesus. What's locked? Where are we using the bar key? 'Cause this is the bar. This door back here was locked, though. But I mean, it's not the bar, but... I don't know. Or was it? Wait. Maybe not. Where did I find a locked door? Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of... you. Yeah. This is not a bar.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. I mean, what did you expect? It's a bar key. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything to use the key on.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Man. Oh, man.
Are some of these beers in the way of like a keyhole or?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Oh my god. Cash register. Money. Now I can pay. Okay, cool. How are we looking? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition.
$5. Taking your money, the cloakroom attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. Hot dog. We got nothing else to say to one another? Now that you've helped me, now that you've cleaned my acid up, thank you, Mr. Antacid. Tums. Ooh, acquire a shotgun? Alright. Alright. You're not really making me regret that decision. Whoa, look at this. New weapon. Alright, so we're gonna save that for a special occasion, I guess. An old-fashioned telephone, dead to the world. Just like him. Do you see what I see, Fred? Not sure? What do you think you see? I am listening more than watching. Whisper me. Oh, I can get the toga now. Can I wear it? Use toga on me. No? Oh. Oh. Whoa. What? Huh? Oh, do I just have to hang the toga on this one to keep it weighted down? Is that what it's for? That's what it is. But I wanted to wear it. Like rare gems, these shotgun shells have been secreted in this hidden room by someone who knew their value. This scythe gleams harshly beneath the bare bulb. Is it for me? It is. Well, that's going to kill that plant thing, isn't it? It's all coming together. Violence is the answer. Violence was the answer and continues to be the answer. which is a wild choice. You would think like, oh, killing NPCs like that would maybe be an Easter egg or two, but no, it seems like you need to do it for main progression in numerous cases. Toga. To go? What? Can I keep this place straight? No, this is... so no. Here and then right. All right. Hell yeah. This seems like it's going to do the job. It's got the range. Well. Okay. So now, maybe not. Or was it just poor performance on my part? Okay, maybe we should save Toga here. Actually, this spot is more like a feed me Seymour, but I'm in a rush. I'm in a rush. Got places to be. I'm just... Yep, that's why we saved. Alright, what's the sweet spot? Because I got close to you before without getting chomped. Stop. Okay. The sweet spot might be gone. You're right. What am I thinking? Don't tell him that. Apparently, that might not be the sweet spot. Nope. Nope.
I've made a huge mistake.
What if we gave the plant $200? What if we bribed this thing?
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, well, no. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not about wielding it like a weapon. So that's not going to work. I wonder if I can just, can I use the shotgun on the plant? Like, not wield it, but use it. Let's see.
Well, that didn't work.
No? What about... Oh, can I just use... Okay. So no. What else? Cleaver? How do we get past you? Oh, fountain. The once beautiful fountain needs a gardener. The weeds have taken over. Oh, what if I don't know.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
On the weeds.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
What if we cleaved? Damn it.
Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Examine the pot. It looks more alien than plant-like. Should we shoot it?
Damn it.
Should we scythe it?
Well, that didn't work.
If you need help, you know the safe word, or maybe you don't. I'm not sure yet. I haven't exhausted all my ideas yet. Is this a tough one? So you know this puzzle?
Okay.
I guess I'm still realizing there are things in this environment I haven't checked or interacted with yet. The plant is indeed blocking my way. Can I combine anything?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Nothing really makes sense to combine. Who wants 200 bucks? Who wants 200 bucks? What if I returned it?
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. It.
I was trying to be a good boy. Steve has done a lot of bad boy things today. Can I give the piano 200 bucks? Piano, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Very impressed with you.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Maybe I need to get that toga. What if we throw a toga over the plant? I didn't leave anything in that back room, did I? I'll be back. Gotta walk the dogs. Have a great walk. I did. Claw marks rake the length of this pipe floor to ceiling. There's a pipe. Can we break it?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I love
well,
dog.
That didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I think that's it for this room. Yeah. All right, maybe grab the toga. To what end, I don't know. Oh, I can't get it. Operate the toga on peg. Can I just get the toga? No. Is that dream dead? Okay. The toga that might have been, it could have been on my body. We put it on a peg. We put it on a peg. So it's just the one that needs to be. I wonder if this unlocks. Probably not. I was thinking like maybe a different arrangement of the pegs here would unlock this door. Are there any clues as to? Three, four, five, six. 6 hangers. 6 hangers. 2 chairs. 3 shelves in the corner. What does it all mean? Does it all end? Does it add up to 23? A real plant. $200. $200. What if I threw the money in the fire? dropped my $200 in the fire. What an idiot. Can I toast this sandwich?
Well, that didn't work.
Can I get their spines? Can I get their spinal cords?
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That baby's not going anywhere. It's lodged in there real good. Alright. Maybe there's some little something on this table that I didn't perceive. The mountains which barred your escape from harvest are visible through the thick glass.
Well, that didn't work.
Could I shoot the window? Could I shoot the window out?
Well, that didn't work.
Could I shoot my eye out? Could I shoot my eye out, kid? What are we doing with this plant?
Damn it.
Damn it. Did you try using the cleaver on them? I thought I did. Yeah. I think I tried every weapon on the plant. The thing is, I guess I haven't like tried to with the cleaver. Did I try to use it? I'm at the people on the table. Right, them. Good call. Let's see.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay.
Good idea, though. I was working for the chef. It was working for the chef.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Yeah, do we think they house some secrets? Ads in a minute.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I might be finishing up. We might have to finish this on another day. That might be all I have in me for today. So it's in these 3 rooms because there's no backtracking, right? I guess maybe what I need is in here, but I don't know how I get in there. Can I just bust it down?
Well,
With a
that
cleaver?
didn't work.
Yeah, you know. I didn't think it would, but you never
Well, that
know.
didn't work. Okay.
A switch? Some kind of electric switch. Oh my god. What? Whoa! Alright, wait. Alright. 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 So often it's just a switch. A clearly visible switch. No puzzle involved. Just hit the switch. Whoops. Ads are here. I need to stand up for a minute. I guess I'll keep going a little bit longer. I keep thinking I'm done, and then something happens. Like, all right, I'm in for a little bit more. I'll be right back. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe start out with this. Okay, so, okay, time for gun, I think. Time for gun. What?
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke.
Bruce M holds the high scores. Oh. Someone scratched. At last, some healthy junk. Yeah? Operate? Ooh. Oh. You eat the gumball and feel better? Oh, yeah? Do I? I don't look better. Can I get a couple more of those? I'm getting better. I didn't have to use my sandwich. Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Gum. Gum. Both teams are the same color. Some classic one-armed bandits. Looks like Tom is ahead. Whoa, examine the bubbles. Bubbles rising from below the murky surface. Okay. So we don't go that away. At least not yet. Maybe I can just shoot the bubbles. Let's try violence. Yeah? Oh, wait, no. They're back. That didn't do anything, huh? Yeah. One moment. What if I threw $200 down to distract the monster? Oppression picture of Morris Footsucker McGee in the cradle. This stained glass lamp, lifted from a church they found stripped and up on the blocks, depicts the expulsion of the sacred dime from paradise. Oh, can I get this? Ooh, I can. And I can do the... Oh, I can get the pool stick too. Okay. Can I use it on the...
Damn it. Well, that
pool
didn't
table?
work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't
Damn
work.
it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay. How about a baseball bat?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh,
well, that
man.
didn't work.
Combine two different sports together for something new and unique. Baseball billiards. Bill ball. Alright. I wonder if one of these can be used on the plant. Or maybe they're just it's just another random weapon, which is gotta be less effective than the scythe. What can I do to get through here?
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What if I threw you a sandwich?
Behind one of these doors is a brand new car.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. The monsters don't like sandwiches. What monster doesn't like a sandwich?
Damn it.
Maybe I can put some money. Usually pinball machines don't take $200, but the monster loves sandwiches. Steve sandwiches.
Oh man, damn it. Okay.
It just knows it can get you as well.
Damn it. Oh man.
If I eat a sandwich and then it eats me, it's
Well, that
basically
didn't
it's gotten its sandwich and more. You know. I really like that series of swears that he's saying. In his way of saying it. Oh shit, son of a bitch, damn. I'm back. I'm back too, to the previous room. Can I? No, I think I consumed the gum immediately, right? I was thinking, like, can I drop the gum? If I get more gum, can I drop that down to the goo? Wait.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay, we
well,
can't
that
use
didn't work.
$200 on the slot machine. Nice, figured it out, huh? Yeah, I finally saw what I was not seeing, which is this switch here. But now, so I wonder if we have the same situation in this room. Am I not seeing something? Like usual. There's a piece of chewing gum somewhere, healing item. Yeah, I got all full on gum. I'm healed up to max. In that previous room, there's a gumball machine. Bubbles rising from below. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just a timing thing. Because they did disappear for a second. Is that all it is? No. So much for that idea, I think. Or was it poorly done? We could try it again. I don't have any other ideas at the moment. Maybe I tried to go too far too fast. No bubbles. Oh, bubbles. Okay, I gotta be ready. Steve, why aren't you... Steve, you're killing me. Wait, I haven't done this yet, but you... Well, okay. You can control with the arrows. You know what? I should have done that quite a few times by now. There have been times where I haven't been able to navigate somewhere easily, like it hasn't registered my clicks. Does the text say bubbles because there's bubbles, or is that the fish? Or is it the fish's name Bubbles? It's a good question. Let's read it again. Maybe it'll be clear. Bubbles rising from below the murky surface. Oh yeah, it's bubbles rising up and then descending again, like down again. Okay, he doesn't stop. So I think we can definitively say that's not it. It's not a timing thing. What would save me from getting chomped?
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup, so don't go away. And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then.
Oh. Do we need to change the radio station? Maybe Bubbles likes gum too? Maybe Bubbles likes... No. Yeah, that was my thought, but then I think I'm just consuming it immediately. You eat the last gumball from the machine. Oh! Oh no. Never mind. I was thinking like, oh, did I have to empty it for some purpose, but no, I think it's just you only have so many healing items. Right, I need to get these again. Batter up.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that did. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that did. Well, that didn't work.
Have I gotten anything in here that could be used elsewhere? Like, would a pool stick be helpful in one of these other rooms? And or the bat? Just trying to think, like... if this room has opened up any other opportunities in other rooms. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh. Chunk of meat. Distract the monster? I looked at that thing numerous times too and I just didn't register it. Is that what I gotta do? Use meat on Bubbles. Bubbles like that. Bubbles loved it. Okay. Cans of Laxaveg, empty. Examine the sink. Someone must have mistaken this for a toilet. Oh boy. No. Well, actually, Steve, you got the right idea. The roaches are crazed by the succulent riches contained herein. Okay, I think top spot still goes to the antennas. Oh shit. The barbs of the antenna wrench signals from the naked air. I think that's still my favorite sentence in the game, but man, the roaches crazed by the succulent riches contained herein. That might be number 2. That might be number 2 best sentence of the game. The succulent riches. Oh, that's so beautifully gross. What do we got here? What is this? Aren't we all? Aren't we all succulent riches? That's like a Keanu and you're breathtaking kind of moment. And you're succulent riches. And you're succulent riches. This pesticide contains DDT. That's how you know it's good. The Lodge version of an ancient Roman vomitorium. Olive tone slime runs down these bowls. Obviously the product of a vegetarian with the runs. Out of order. Do I need to plunge these toilets? I got a long pool queue. I don't know.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it.
It's not a plunger, but you know.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh man.
Damn it. Damn it. Empty lockers. A weed killer. Weed killer. For weed. How do I get back? Bubbles seems like Bubbles is no longer distracted. Bubbles is no longer distracted. I wonder if you have to do it really fast. I wonder if that's one of the soft locks I've heard about. Like if you were too slow and came in here and saved. Let's see. Gum. Oh, I gotta go back and get meat. It's meat again. All right. Maybe now is a good time for a save, and then yeah, let's get the.
Damn it.
Damn it! Just trying to get a pool cue. It's a big idea. Are you still hurting, Steve? No, this is okay. Right. This is after having the gum. Okay. So let's try it again. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. No time. I miss the reassuring text of deleting save. I do too. What if I...
Okay.
Okay. Now how do we get back across? Is there any... I mean, there are succulent riches within the trash, so maybe we need to get some succulent riches out of the trash. How do I get that? Can I dig them out with a pool stick?
Okay. Oh man.
Oh man. Could I scythe it out?
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Could I bat it out?
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. There's got to be something in here I can toss down to a monster to get it munching on long enough for me to get by. Right? There's got to be a way to get back across. Unless they just... Again, I'm always like, since I've been warned about soft lock, and then with this era, sometimes it just... I've had some experience being soft locked. I don't know. In lieu of toilet paper, please avail yourself of the lodge's own bidet. The fluid leaking from the out-of-order toilet. A little patience and good aim will save some trees. This is our bidet. I would assume that you wouldn't be able to bring yourself over here, like not having found the item you need to get back on the other side. But I don't know. Maybe we got something. This is empty, empty, empty. 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 How do I get to those succulent riches? How do I dumpster dive down to those succulent riches? Toilet pipe? We do have a pipe here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Do I need to... Good eye. Do I need to bust this pipe up? Let's see.
Okay.
Good idea. Yeah, should I just start trying to break shit? I guess I did though, huh? I used the... I mean, for a different purpose. I was thinking like maybe stick the pool cue down the drain. Let's try and, I don't know, break a clog. I guess I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Is something pooled there? Or is it a drain?
Well, that didn't work.
What else in here is interactable? I might be just missing some little tiny thing again. Let's see. I gave the roaches my $200.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Could I have brought more meat over?
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup.
Did I try dropping my sandwich? I guess I could try that. I hate to part with it, but maybe there's something in here. Can we take a dead baby or two? It's unclear whether the smudges on the glass were made by lips, fingers, or something worse. Something worse than lips and fingers. Bottle of bile. His freshly removed hand still twitches reflexively, grasping for salvation. That is so obvious now. Sorry, what is?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I could take that too. I keep doing it. I keep making the same mistake. I look at something and then I don't take it with me. So you can soft lock yourself. If you had one save file, I'm assuming this will do it. And you came across here like I just did and you saved on the other side of this without bringing both pieces of meat, then you're fucked. There it is. Yeah?
Oh, man.
That's it. Go, 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 go.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. All right. Let's feed Bubbles. Kill the weed. Things are happening. Things are happening. He's walking like he has a wedgie. Hey, Steam Coco, what's going on? He's walking like a lot of things. His general posture and gait is, How you doing today? Were you streaming earlier? I was? What were you streaming? How'd it go? Just spending most of the day working. I've been really, I thought I would stream a lot, but I'm streaming a lot more than I thought I would. I'm off all this week because it's spring break over here for us teachers. The Survivalists? How's that going? Have you been? Or are you going to be streaming Elden Ring? I think that's what I saw when I popped in. I didn't know you were doing a test stream the other night, but I think that's what you were testing. Going fun playing with chat? Nice. Alright, this should do it, right? That easy. That easy. Yeah, I was testing to see how artifacts looked in a higher quality game. Was this just to get access to the pod? Because this is the end of the line. What was it all for? What was it all for? I don't know. Can we bust the pod open?
That didn't work.
No? Can we bat it open?
Well, that didn't work.
Can we... Should we use that on it as well? Oh, maybe I need to put in the fountain?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
We got you out of the way. I wonder, do I just loot your corpse for something? Do I need to cleave you up? What? What? It's still alive. It's still alive. The oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. It got me. It got me good. Shit. I guess I gotta go back to this. I should have saved after doing that, huh? Hubris. I got way too cocky. I gotta go get that meat all over again? Yeah, I do. Alright. So it goes. The completionist plus always gets the meat twice. Yeah. I'm doing a second playthrough as I do my first playthrough. I like to play a portion of the game and then die so that I have to replay it, then I've kind of done my second playthrough already when I get to the end. Like when I roll credits twice, I've kind of rolled it. Or when I roll them once, I've kind of rolled them twice, you know? So I get my second playthrough knocked out extra quickly. That's my plan. That's why I do what I do. And that's why it takes me, what are we looking at? Like almost 13 hours to finish a game that seems like most people average it in about 7. I don't believe them. I just simply don't believe it. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't want to, I ate the last gumball. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna kill the plant, and then what happens? What is it all for? What is it all for? Should we kill it extra dead? Yeah. I feel like maybe I have to attack you. Let's see. Let's do our whoops save right here. Because there's a very good chance I die in almost the exact same way. Again. Okay. Weed killer on plant. And then. Okay, I was like thinking that's the one I just tried. But then I was wondering, did I try the cleaver instead? What did I try thus far? Probably none of these are going to be the right choice. What if I poked you with the pool cue?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
What about a bat?
Damn it. Damn it.
What about a cleaver? That one kills me. What about... $200 for your troubles.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, well, I mean, so the goal is to get over here, right? It's probably about this pod here.
Well, that didn't work.
But I can't use this on the pod.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
What else?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
I thought there was going to be an exit over here. I was pretty confident in that. Oh, wait! There's a hole. There's an odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. An odd-shaped hole. Could we put a pool stick into it?
Oh, man.
No. Could we scythe it?
Okay.
Could we harvest
Aw,
blade it?
man.
Could we pay the hole?
Okay. Okay.
An odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. What's going in that hole? What's going in that hole?
Well, that didn't work.
An odd-shaped hole. What's got an odd shape to it?
Oh, man.
Should I have picked up another random item on my way here? I feel like I've been scouring these rooms. Are you going in the hole? Should I shoot the hole?
Okay.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. That's why it didn't work. I must have missed some item that goes in the hole. An odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. This is the only key I have.
Well, that didn't work.
Odd shape. Odd shape. That's pretty small. Oh. We're back to this, Steve. We're back to this. I feel like have I gotten anything out of this room over here? There's this figurine too, but I think I've tried picking that up.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Mowari-san, デイしてくれてありがとう. Welcome, Raiders. いらっしゃい. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Harvester. How was your stream? Wait, did my shout out work? Oh, somebody got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyone not following Mowari-san, you should definitely follow Mowari. Great streamer, great channel. Thank you so much. Welcome, this idiot. We are here. Welcome, Deus Ex Logic. How you doing? Thank you all for hopping in the chat. We're playing a point-and-click, very strange, violent, graphic, weird, intense game from 1996. Currently, just kind of wandering around It's been a series of puzzles in the last few rooms that have kind of stumped me for a little bit of time. Guys keep saying it. I don't think we know we raided yet. Did we just get a raid? I played Repo. It was so much fun. Thanks for asking. How are you? Oh yeah, that game looks fun. I've been seeing people play that. You have a good time? But I'm glad to hear it went well. We're having a good time over here. I keep thinking I'm gonna stop my stream because I've been streaming for a long time, but I keep feeling compelled to go a little bit farther, and so here I am. Guys, not sure if you knew this yet, but we just raided the stream. Yeah, I think we got it now. But I appreciate y'all coming in. 8-hour champion hours. The false promise of progress. Yeah, although sometimes it's not false, right? We've actually made a little bit. Right now, I need to find something that fits in that odd-shaped hole. Now I'm wondering, like, did I check an item and just not click it twice? Because I've done that so many times, so that it hasn't, like, gone into my inventory. One more. I have to be the one to say it last. Right, we can change the music. But this is totally ruining the, Oh, are you talking about the bot? Yeah, the bot will keep, the bot will keep doing it. The bot will keep doing it as long as you keep dropping the message. So, in order for that to stop, you'd have to stop dropping the message in chat. Because, yeah, I guess it's because... I don't really know. We figured out, like, if there's a colon in someone's message, it'll automatically translate. But, it's a bot, my fault. Oh, did you think it was me? Yeah, that's my bot. I have a translation bot for foreign languages. Yeah, if you write a colon, it will translate. Yeah, so that might be it. Was there a colon? So right now we're looking for... Okay, I can't get this. I finally got rid of this plant that was in my way. It translates other languages into English. Yes, thank you. I think I started saying that. Got distracted. So, I live in Japan. So originally, I set up a lot of things to make the stream welcoming to Japanese viewers, but everybody. Yeah, any foreign language in chat, just so we can all hang out and understand one another. But I originally had it, I wanted it to translate everything for everybody so everybody could understand chat, but it's just too much. I'm prone to missing messages anyway. So like if the bot is translating every message, it was just too much for me. I couldn't keep up with it. We need this odd-shaped object for the odd-shaped hole. Now I know what part of the game you are at. This whole part is crazy, so you know this game. Yeah, this is nuts. It's been wild. I just don't know what's going in this hole. I feel like I've missed some little random object here. I've tried all the things in my inventory. What? I feel like I've really looked through this kitchen. What could it be? Where could it be? And I still have yet to use this $200. But everywhere that makes sense to use it. Like the slot machines. People on the table keys remind me of mouth washing. Gotta love when a game makes you think of mouth washing. Can I break the vase or something, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I already had that. Nothing. Should I try using something on this rug? It's suspicious.
Damn it.
I was thinking like try and move it out of the way, but...
Damn it.
Or maybe put out the fire? I don't have anything that would do that either. Oh, I could try poking at the fire with my pool stick.
Well, that didn't work.
No,
well, that
it didn't
work.
It didn't work. I don't know. I've tried using this on like the other plant life in that room, right? I've tried pulling stuff out of their corpses. And I feel like I really searched this room when I was looking for the cash register. Alright, maybe back where the slot machines and the pinball machine are? I don't know. Yeah, I do have a shotgun already. Currently I have the harvest blade, shotgun, some shotgun shells, the scythe, the baseball bat, the pool stick, the weed killer, which I just used on the carnivorous man-eating plant, a sandwich, a cleaver, the bar key and $200. So the only thing I have left, as far as I can tell, is like everything's led me to that room where there's the odd-shaped hole in the wall. I just don't know what goes in it. I can't seem to do anything more with these objects in here. I tried using money on everything in here.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that
These
didn't
usually
work.
take
Well, that didn't work.
coins anyway.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't
Damn
work.
it.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Oh man.
And we don't go back across here because Bubbles is back. I think I'm stumped again. And here was just the pipe, which I couldn't seem to break.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could have put the, I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
The thing is, like, there's other vegetation in that room, but I can't seem to use the weed killer on it directly. Oh, so now it's just gone. And I guess I have been in here a few times. I didn't realize. Okay. So there's nothing to be gotten out of that creature. The weeds have taken over, right? Ads in a minute.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, gate? A closed gate. A cool, refreshing fountain. Oh, man. Looking good, Steve. As usual, just not seeing something in my environment. Are we using the weed killer on this too?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Okay.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
There is. Are you seeing anything? There's quite a lot of shit everywhere. Yeah, there's shit everywhere. Damn it. Damn it. Can I put $200 in the wishing well?
Damn it. Okay.
There's a lot of useful water sitting in there in that fountain. What can I use in the water here? Operate the fountain. So there's nothing to interact here with. Incremental progress requires you to now look at water for 20 minutes? Pretty much. Right? There's nothing to work with here. I just tried this. Oh, I wonder if I can combine
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
any items. Alright, so I tried throwing the money in. Did I pick up water? Oh, did I? Did I not realize it? It still says weed killer. Did I fill this with water and not notice?
Oh, man.
Ads are rolling. So, I need to stand up for a minute. But no, really, you want that water? Okay, it makes sense. Like, I was about to just try all my objects on it, but none of them really make sense. So maybe I need a receptacle, huh? I've seen a vase, but I couldn't pick it up. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll be thinking on that. I guess I'm gonna keep playing. See y'all in just a minute. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. My hypnosis is augmented. Alright. I want that water. Is our posture a clue? Oh shit! Found key. Who was seeing that? Is that for the odd-shaped hole? So I don't need the water. I don't need the water. Or do I need the water? Still? Okay, so that's the second key that's just been looking me right in the face. Oh! I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't ready for you. How are we doing? Not great. I think I would like to try that again, please. Where were we? Whoops. Is it whoops? Okay, we just gotta do this again. And maybe just exit so that's gone and won't chomp me. You have a scythe and are trying to get water. Does this mean Harvester is actually going to become a farming sim? I mean, and we have Stephanie that we're going to rescue, and you have to imagine that we're going to get married like intended. Wow. Sometimes you just need to stand up. Prepare for battle. Barrel of foul-smelling liquid. A rotting piece of plywood. Power box. Non-functioning. I just busted up, busted down.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Rotting. Can I use the scythe on it?
Damn it.
Damn it. Can I use the harvest blade
Well,
on it?
that didn't work.
I wonder if that gore is in the way of anything. Yeah? No? Rope. Straight enough to climb. As you grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. Ooh. Talk to the art curator.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
I expect it'll be an engaging experience. Can't wait to see what passes for art in this hellhole.
That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
A very disturbing painting. Dark and mysterious. Are we gonna kill this man? Is this art? Is this art? Is this art? Was that art? Now it's art. Hey, Lucky Boy, what's going on? Ooh. Well, we don't go back. Okay. No, it's art. That's art. Ooh. More art. I keep thinking like we're making a loop, and I think we are. I just want to see how long until we get back to where we began. But then it's new. Doing good. Came back to Endgame Elden Ring. So much art. So much art.
All right.
All right. Stare for a few minutes and quit the desktop. Yeah. You ever played Harvester? Okay, and now we're back. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. Dark and mysterious. No telling. No telling. I'm not gonna tell you what that art means. I know what it means. I know what this piece represents, but I would hate to take away the opportunity for all of you to have your own interpretation. This sculpture is morbid but strangely erotic. Yeah? No, but I think I heard of it once. It's not what I expected so far. Better, in fact. You haven't even seen a fraction of what this game has on offer. It's one of the wilder things I've ever played. I highly recommend it. I don't get erotic from this though. I'm not feeling the eroticism in this one. Y'all feeling the eroticism in this piece? And I can't get any closer. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could go up in these areas, but maybe not. So just keep on passing through. Also, how are we doing? Not great, but not time for sandwich yet. Absolutely revolting. Yeah, that piece is truly revolting. Seems to stare back at you. Maybe it's someone with their big butt in the air wiggling it. Oh, you seen butt? You seen wiggling butt? I was seeing like a ponderous, like the head here. So someone like sort of lean forward, and then they have these like tendril-like arms, and they're just sort of like, they're really thinking. It's an update on the Thinker. It's like the Thinker, but like abstracted and made to be like, you know, the centerpiece for like a modern art gallery. I'm really stretching, you know? I like it. Thinking with their buns. Some of us think with our head. Some of us think with our gut. And some of us think with our butt. Was that not an elephant? If this were Gollum, it would be a deer. It's a deer. It's a deer. How you doing, Horseman? How was your day? Heavy and intimidating? Okay, this one I feel it's intimidating. I don't know if I felt the eroticism in the last one, but I feel the intimidation. Strange group of guys. Strange group of guys. Really? I mean, it's hard to tell, but B-17's in flight. Okay, was this the last one before it? Oh, right, we had this one. Roughly hewn in jade. Perversely abstract. Perversely abstract. Yeah, that one's real naughty. That one's real naughty. One of the best walk cycles in gaming. It's good. We've had many comments on his general posture and gait here. And yes, Steve is one of the protagonists of all time. He is definitely one of the protagonists of all time. Looks like it was painted with fresh blood. Strangely calming. So this is one of the images I've seen in my dreams, I think. And then we're back here. Sickeningly offensive. Yeah, that one's fucked up. Glad I could make it. Giving me very Alone in the Dark meets Twin Peaks vibes. There have been some of the locations that definitely like Alone in the Dark, original Resident Evil. You know, you have those like early to mid 90s pre-rendered backgrounds in like spooky games, and it's definitely had a lot of that. Some of the previous areas in particular were some of my all-time new favorite just screens in like a spooky game of the era. Really good stuff. You would dig this. I think you should check it out. You know me, I'm kind of dumb. I've had trouble a couple times. The biggest things that have been my like impediment thus far is just not seeing something in the room. More so than the logic, and a lot of the time actually I assumed things were going to be more complex than they were. Sometimes it's actually surprisingly straightforward in terms of like how to progress and how to solve a puzzle, which is nice. So it's locked. I imagine it's locked with the art gallery key. Oh, here we go. I still need to play the sequels to the OG Alone in the Dark. Love that graphic style. I had a... Hey! Kidder Steve! Wait. Is this... Welcome in and thanks for following. Unless... I mean, not unless. If you are Sodenbody, though, on another account, then... And if not, I'm so sorry. But we had... my mod, actually, has been doing a bit where he gives out gift subs. No, I guess if you gave out the gift sub... Anyway, welcome in. That was a weird greeting. I'm so sorry. Thank you for following. You a fan of Harvester? Just got a random gift, so came to check out. Okay, so for a second, welcome in. Sodenbody, are you in here? Oh my God, what a moment. My mod likes to give out gift subs as a bit and highlight goofy, silly, memorable lines or characters from the games I'm playing, and just like give out a gift sub to like Animal Crackers or something as like an inside joke. And so Kidder Steve, because we're playing Harvester. Is your username a Harvester reference? My God, it actually happened. For a second, I was like, Sodenbody, is this a very extended bit? Hell yeah, welcome in. So glad to have you. I'm playing Harvester for the first time and having such a good time. What an amazing game. What an experience. And it's just gotten so much better because of this moment. Sodenbody, thank you again. So is this art? It was. 'Twas art. 'Twas indeed. 'Twas indeed art. I still think it's an elaborate bit. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that turned out to be true. But yeah, Lucky Boy. I really struggle with Alone in the Dark too. It's not a favorite of mine, but it is a great game that you should play. But 1 is my favorite, but 3 brought it back in a big way. I loved 3.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, 1 or 2 have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building, at least none that are extant.
I had nightmares about that werewolf jumping through the window at the beginning because I had the demo on DOS as a young kid, or maybe the full game, I forget. That's funny. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, like, I got scared. I was so scared by the first zombie in Resident Evil, and that is, creepier, but then you look at it now, it's like, just a bunch of blocky polygons, but it was very effective at the time, so I can definitely see being scared by. And it's a good jump scare, right? You're just like creeping on that attic, you don't know what's coming your way. I mean, the music, I think, kicks off before it bursts through the window. I'm trying to remember now. But you're a woman.
I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
It was the fact that you just started and they destroy the illusion of safety immediately. Yeah, that's right. It does. I mean, it's almost immediate, right? Yeah, because it's like, it's timing based, right? Like if you take too long looking around that attic, it comes through. It's not triggered by you doing a particular action, right? Because I think I remember it like coming through and then me like restarting, like, okay, I want to get more done up here before it comes through. And I guess if you can move the wardrobe, right, to block the window, but if you don't know to do that. But yeah, they destroyed that illusion, and if that doesn't destroy it, walking downstairs and falling through the floor in like the next hall or wherever it is, that'll do it. Yeah, he just shows up when you're looking around. Yeah, that would be, I mean, that's very scary. That's up there with like dogs bursting through the windows in that Resident Evil hallway.
Can I?
I'm looking.
This is...
Oh, are we doing... I don't need the whole thing. Okay. But what do you mean extant?
Oh, I see. You're the new initiate. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding.
And...
Okay.
I'll give...
How will...
Oh, you...
I didn't discover you could kill him until like 10 years later. I was running to the bookcase to block the window ASAP. Yeah, I guess I remember fighting it, and I think I took it down with my janky kick. Yeah, combat is not something those games excel in. That's why the second one is so hard. The second one, man. I remember I made negative progress on the streams of Alone in the Dark too, because I couldn't get through that hedge maze, and I had to restart the game. I just kept getting like swarmed by dudes, and it happened too, like inside. I don't want to spoil too much of the game, but it happened to me a couple times. But aside from that, aside from some frustrations, like genuinely an awesome game, and it was cool to see the series develop and iterate on like the original concept. Like, it's really cool to do like a 1-to-1 comparison of like Resident Evil 1 to Alone in the Dark 1. There's so much there that Resident Evil took, and then like Resident Evil 2 to Alone in the Dark 2, they start in like such a similar way. We're just like, here's the sequel. The Alone in the Dark 2 like title card just literally explodes out onto the screen, and then it's just, you're in the action. No build up.
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for
Boyle? Boyle? Yeah, you're actually supposed to fight as a primary activity. So weird in the sequels, I mean. Yeah, I know. What's Alone in the Dark 3? It's like Haunted Wild West. It is. But it's, you know, those games are all kind of goofy and campy, but that one really is. I wouldn't want to spoil it. It definitely gets really goofy later on. It's a lot of fun. And the combat feels a lot better. They were definitely refining it by the third one. I think the third one is really good. Definitely worth playing.
The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have seen a thing which resembles a Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it, and return here with a prize if you would seek your lady.
I have those in the OG Dracula adventure games on my to-do list. Yeah, I got those on GOG too. I want to play those. I never have. Japanese Mayo doll? That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. Whoops. It's only QP I know. Photographs of vaguely familiar strangers. Whoa. beautiful grand piano. A rough-hewn statue of a dolphin. Is this as far as I go? Hey, you want $200?
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. Shortly you will run into a fellow named Mr. Kane. He has the strength of the truly insane. You will need help to get past him. They say that music hath charms to soothe the savage breast. Music alone won't do the trick, but an appreciation of music may net you something that will. Let me... Short...
We got a piano in here. Appreciation of music. What if I paid the piano $200? I appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
That's such a funny sound clip to use for wrong item. The, okay. Or, he's got a bunch. I actually have a new random Steve button on my soundboard under my channel points.
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay.
Damn it.
Damn it. Yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
It's like Bop It. Do the same, but better. Bop it. Cleave it. Twist it. Man, I'm really enjoying this. I don't want to stop playing, but it's been 8.5 hours. I was hungry like 4 hours ago. I did withstand the pizza colon, though. Take a lunch break. I'm also thinking, like, this is really cool. I like these environments. I think I would enjoy them better if I weren't a little gamed out, you know? But man, it keeps going and keeps getting interesting. I don't really want to stop. Let's see what he has to say. Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep off the floor.
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep off the floor.
Maybe I'll keep off the floor for, for a day. I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. I kept going like, oh man, maybe I'm getting close enough to finish the game, but and maybe it's pretty close, although it seems like there's a few tasks ahead of me, and we have a pretty expansive floor here. I think I would get more enjoyment from this on a new stream, on a new day. What a game. This is one of my new favorites of all time. What a wild time this has been. I'm really looking forward to finishing. I think maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow in the morning. Finishing this in the morning. I was thinking about doing the Plato stream tomorrow too. I still haven't decided. But anyone who wants to know for sure can hang out on my Discord server where I put out schedule and other fun stuff. We're doing a book club for the month of April. We're reading The Last Wish, the Witcher book. So we'll be streaming a book club discussion at the end of the month. So anyone who wants to join in for that as well. A lot to be thankful for today. I don't want to miss anyone, so let me get all the farts off my activity feed. What did I just do? What did I just do? Whoops. Here we go. Thank you, Memory Carp, for the raid, bringing in 18 viewers. Appreciate you sharing your community with me. Juiced RP, MegQuest, Mr. Popsicle, thank you for following. Radiated Fishy, thank you so much for resubscribing. 12 months. You've been subscribed for 14 months. You rule. So much appreciated. Emissary, another resub. Now for 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody, thank you so much for that gift sub to Kidder Steve 4 hours ago. Kidder Steve, thank you so much for coming in and using it 4 hours later. Yokai Blade, thank you for following and cheering 70 bits. So generous to just come in and cheer immediately. Really appreciate that. Raziel Zinat, thank you so much for following. Mowari, thank you so much for the raid. レイジしてくれてありがとうございます。本当に感謝してます。And yeah, again, Kidder Steve, thank you so much for following. I love the game. Yeah, it's such a good time. That's why I kept playing. I did not think I would stream this long today. It's got its hooks in me. Yes, just today's stream alone has taken me longer than most people apparently take to finish the game. So it goes. I am savoring it. You only get one first playthrough. I could send you along to... We got some good choices here. I'm curious though, is anyone playing Harvester other than me? I think it's just me. Alright, I'm gonna send you all along to Anime Freak. Great channel, great streamer. Right now, just chatting. Plays a lot of retro games. A lot of times community picks. Which is a lot of fun. Always playing something interesting. And as well acquainted with the jank. As I was doing the raid, I just saw the corner of my eye. Kill. Okay. Do we have time? He doesn't want me walking on his floor. Oh, I don't think he lets... Does he let me get closer? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Yeah? That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Oh, right. That's a way to end a stream. Grab the nail gun, you add it to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. Nice work. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a lot of fun today. Because all of you. Hope you had fun too. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I want to take a couple of days off during the spring break, but there's a good chance I'll at least come back in to finish the last couple hours of this in the morning. So I'll put out a message in the Discord if I am going live. Such a great twist ending. Keep forgetting you can kill. That's wild. Anyway, raid's about to go in 10. So be well. Take care. Thanks again for coming. I will see you on the next one. Gotta get my door. Bye-bye.